Yeah, I went from driving the other, and then I helped Lacey do some cleaning and tidying up stuff because she has a photo session that's coming up today. So I was like vacuuming and moving some shit around.
Yeah. We ended up getting the number 25 because we forgot to change the preferred number in iRacing.
Shit.
But still ended up with the 25, so we still got close.
Yeah.
Ooh, but our paint was not updated. That's a little unfortunate.
I updated the paint.
I've heard it can take a day on trading paints for team paints.
Yeah, because I most definitely did the paint on our team page.
Unless it's just...
At least on trading paints, I did the paint.
So I had forgotten originally to put the number board and banner.
Yeah. PennSport 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got the right paint on trading paints. Synced from website. Try the re-download paints thing. You'll get lucky. Well, it's not like for the first bit, it's not like we'll be able to see it anyways.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if mine's showing or not.
Yeah.
I'm just basing it off
Green
the
flag.
board because it's blue and it should be white.
Good save, Nick.
Yeah. Couldn't see. These tires also stay damn cold. Like, I don't even know how people can get the qualifying temps up.
Yeah.
They probably just drive the shit out of them on the
That
outlap.
or they take their tire pressures and just make them really, really low for qualifying.
Man, run them as low as they can go. I think.
Well, I mean, yeah, the way that iRacing's tire pressure system works, you might as well just run them all the way as low as you can all the time because it doesn't really increase wear, and the tires don't really inflate extra. I wonder how far it'll be before the field wrecks like last time. I think we made it to I don't know,
We did not make it to the...
Oh, I mean they didn't even make it to the grid before they wrecked. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even have any fucking wrecks at all. In that race, I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. Well, there was one at the beginning, I think, towards the top of the mountain. That was a pretty big one, and then there's the one that happened on the grid too, which was the best idea ever to go. What did we get? 30 spots from not taking the green flag or something stupid like that. Okay, now it definitely seems like Trading Paints has had a Trading Paints moment, so we'll have a blank white car for the race.
Nice catch.
I was trying to roll on the throttle, didn't have the grip.
One thing that's a little unfair is that we have double the amount of cars in our session that they had in real life.
Yeah.
So they only had 23 cars in real life.
Yeah, I mean, there's been years where they've close to 60 cars, but just not this year. It's better than it was last year, which I think was 13 or 18.
There we go. That's a better exit.
Yep.
Now, if I have a catch-free lap, it should be a decent lap. I just have to not sliding.
Fastest right now is a 202. 202, 650.
Should be a low 204 or a high 203 if I can
Nice.
keep it together.
It's-
There you go.
Checker,
Okay.
right?
Looks like
That's 10-4.
probably
All right.
good.
Don't set me and Alex up too hard.
At least we're in a spot, to the looks of it, where like it would be okay to take the start. I doubt the top 10.
Yeah, no,
are
we're
wreck
the
the grid.
plan is top 10 and we take the grid.
Yeah.
Now, if it's 11th or 12th, I still might take the grid.
Well, there's 10th, 11th.
Yeah. I think if it's top 15, that'd be the top third. It'd be worthwhile having 2/3 of the shit behind us, because it's likely the people in front of us won't fuck up, hopefully.
Yeah.
Now, the people that qualified out of place, those are the ones we'll have to worry about. Especially
Mhm.
the Ferraris that have the top end speed and try to send it in on the high speed sections. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ferrari, Beamer, Jesus.
I mean, I
We
know,
do have an
like-
Audi and a Porsche in front of us. That kind of worries me.
I don't think there's really.
But it's not
any
worth starting from the pits
cars.
over out.
Oh, there's no Fords. Oh man,
12.
only one Lamborghini.
Okay, I got it.
The qualifying
Minardi,
time here is better than my 2.6K split because it's a 4.4K motherfucker in the pole position.
If I remember right, with the Ford, the trade-off is the car is super unstable and doesn't have as much downforce, but it's a lot smaller and you get a
I'm gonna take a real
ridiculous
quick
top
piss,
speed.
but-
Okay.
Radio check.
Check that YouTube stream's working right.
Loud and clear here.
Yeah, there's no one.
Copy, copy. Good luck, everybody.
Yep, it's working.
Did you see who's racing with
You too.
Jimmy
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Tony Kanon.
Good luck, people.
and
Let's
Quirketize?
say
Yeah.
from the
Work
50
is
laps.
running the first 4
Number
hours
10.
of the race.
Oh boy.
Yet he's still in third. We're also in with presumably one of Daniel Morad's teams, because it's Morad and it's orange.
Yeah. Oh, I imagine there's probably like good, 10
It's
or
like a
20
second
other
look.
colors before them.
Good luck, everyone. Good time in the first laps, 12 hours of racing. Good luck, everyone.
Well, it looks like we're going. Right side on the restart.
Oh.
It's open.
What?
Nope, close.
I can
close.
see the paint. Or is it the...
Yep.
Is it the right one? I can
If
see
it's
it.
If it's
Okay,
blue
it
and
is.
yellow, then yeah.
Yeah, it's the right one.
Oh, yay. No more white
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, we need for it to.
Oh yeah, we
correct
definitely forgot the windshield
windshield
banner,
banner.
I think. No, it's just yellow. Instead of like Liquimolly or whatever. Oh wait, the pace car is skewed. It's not pointing the right way. There it goes. Now you're pointing the right way. Good job, pace car. Off we go.
Deja vu.
Yeah. Just keep an eye in front of you, I guess.
Slow cars in front of you. Have a slow one in front of you. Great, kick this thing off. Have some fun today.
Yeah, we're just
Pace
going
cars
right into
off. Have a
Yeah.
good day.
Maybe this way.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, they're wrecking. Out back.
Side, one
Yeah,
on
to the right.
right side. Gonna have a car off to the right. Right side. Still there. Clear. That was a good job.
I'll trade spots with one of you guys right now.
This guy needs to pick a lane.
Right side. Still there at your door. Still there. You're clear. Right side. Clear by half.
I would have asked Paxton had I not done that.
Yeah, I could have kind of put out, I guess, the world's biggest banana for the people behind us.
I love how the track designer just decided to, make the track difficult and then put shitty curbs on top.
Ah, fucking hell.
Alright, that's our one wall tap for the race, and I'm happy with it. So it looks like just a paint scuff, so.
Yeah, it was very parallel, thankfully. Like, I didn't even really hear it. It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
stop pop up. I could hear the damn Audi behind me more than anything.
And he's 7 dumps back now.
Yeah, going up through there, yeah. He hit the wall. I saw him
Oh, nice.
jostle on the elbow.
Very nice work.
Only
You got a
about
rhythm?
350 more of those to go.
Well, we got the draft broken behind us, I think.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it. They're about a second back. I think 8th tenths or 7 tenths.
Their Audi is very bumpy down the straights. Like they are getting rocked around.
Right side. Clear, clear.
That guy behind me is fast.
Yeah. Because it wasn't like you were slow. He gained a second on the guys he was with. He's fast down the mountain, not up it. Or he made a mistake.
It seems that the Audi loses whatever he makes on the mountain on the straights. I wonder if he's running his way more wing.
Maybe because, like I said, he was hitting the bumps pretty hard. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like forced the downforce is pushing him down into it.
Yeah, the grand, of course, the scrapes will just scrub off a ton of speed.
I don't think he's actually scraping. It's just.
Even then, the sharp jolts will still you can still do that too.
Nice lap.
Midway through the stint will be when it gets interesting because people that have abused their tires and Wickens and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It was nice.
Right side,
Nice 360.
That was
still there.
that could have been a lot
The
worse.
car's healthy, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no damage to the back of your car.
And nobody hit us. Like it's
Yeah.
well, hit us once we were spinning.
Was that Dick Holt that did that to me? No, Zane.
It was Zane.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't brake any later because the motherfucker behind me, or
Yeah.
in front of me, I was gonna run him over. It's like you have
It
to
wasn't.
you have to
it
know who you're
Yeah.
racing against.
Yeah.
Wasn't nothing you did.
So you got this car behind, and then it's another 4 seconds after him. So you got space.
I don't know how I didn't get collected now. I'm not complaining. Though.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like everyone
I'd be
pretty
happy
much did a
with
perfect dodge around you, so
The guy behind you took to the grass to avoid.
Oh, back to square one.
Yep. Right back to 12.
I didn't like that fucker behind me anyway, so it works out.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the spear for us. He's gonna fucking wreck some other people.
Such as the Porsche. Would not be surprised if the Porsche gets launched. It's breaking for the chase.
I was not gonna touch that wall. compromise the exit, but hey, if this guy gets by me, so be it.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, Andy's a blinker, lovely.
If iRacing does go back to Australia to do some more scanning, I hope they add this track. It's called the Bend Motorsports Park. It's a 4.8 mile track with 35 corners on it on their endurance layout.
Yeah, the tires, even with my spin, I still don't think they're at the proper grip level coming out of that corner track. So, hey, this track's warmer than our other one.
Yeah,
Bathurst has-
it's 74 degrees right now.
Yeah, we were down in the 60s up until like damn near like 9 a.m. We're still at 669.
Yeah, there is not a cloud on the sky.
Burning the low enough amount of fuel to hit the 29 lap hour and 1 minute mark, whatever it would end up being.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, the new damage model on that Ferrari glitched out, and his front wing and his bumper like flew away, and then flew back onto the car.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking transformer.
The DRS.
Yeah.
Fucking Tony Stark DRS. It's got
Yeah.
nanobots.
Yeah. Got the Senator Armstrong nanomachines working on that. Or at least someone else got that. Nanomachines.
I'll pass him with the jump.
On lap 7.
It's not even something like, I think if like iRacing got that as a protest of somebody abusing track limits by using the
Basic
jump
Ollie
to
did.
pass.
Basic Ollie got banned yesterday, the day before, for doing it during a race.
And use
then they,
did he use it to make a pass?
Yeah.
No, he ended up losing positions
Oh,
overall.
alright. Well, it shouldn't be. He shouldn't have.
He didn't gain anything, but yeah, he did it during the race though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
he appealed it, and
understandable.
they he did appeal it, and they took it back though. So
Yeah.
he's racing.
He's in the middle of the track. Car off.
I was gonna say, like, I would never ban somebody if they actually managed to pull off a
Look,
pass.
that's
by
like
using
a
a jump.
freebie.
Oh,
Look
see
who it
how-
was.
Yeah.
Look who it was. Zane Khan.
I think he's now
Oh my
behind
God,
us
he'll be
again.
back and even
I don't know if
more
that's
aggressive.
worse.
I want to be like Zane. You know this isn't a sprint race, right? But I don't want to be.
The-
I don't want to say
yeah.
that whenever he's
No,
behind
yeah.
me.
It's not worth it.
Wait until his
The
car is
Porsche-
completely smashed up and he can't catch us. Then,
The Porsche punted him on exit after he dive bombed the Porsche.
Good. Fucking good. That's some karma. Good.
It's awesome.
Yeah, we could have been like up there still, just like pecking parts away, but no.
It's alright. We got plenty of time, plenty of.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Opportunity.
hot over it. We're good car still.
The Porsche appreciated your patience, so he paid Zane back for you.
Hey, if there's a little bit of like iRacing karma god out there or whatever, I hope that's like the way it works.
I will be right back.
That car auto bodying up there in front of me keeps messing with me.
Yeah, I keep thinking like it's a crash up front or something.
The leader's last lap, that's not counted. See dash dash on my standing screen.
On your left. Clear.
Ferrari's just gone. Jesus.
Stay right. Stay right.
Any McLarens in this field?
I guess if there was somebody crazy enough to drive one at Bathurst, yeah, but it doesn't look like it.
There were a few people driving them, weren't there?
It's like one
Like
of
in
the
the-
metal cars, yeah.
Yeah.
Audis. There's not in this field today. At least not in our split. Yeah,
Got 4.1K
there's-
guy behind me. Dick Holt Vector.
there's only one Lamborghini, a few Ferraris, some Porsches sprinkled in, some Audis.
Joe, are you streaming this?
Yeah, I still am. Yeah, I put the links in general in the server. Thankfully, I only have to make 2 parts. Oh, it looks like the Audi behind you hit the wall there. That or you jerked the car away from the wall at the last second. Alright, there's a freebie.
He's a lap car.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
lap car. He's having a bad day. Already.
I'm kind of curious to see if we should maybe do that Road America 500 at the when that comes along, the one of the classic cars.
Yeah, some other people were talking about that. Steve, those guys from Point Express.
Yeah.
About running the Nissan.
Yeah.
Cool with that. I love Road America.
Yeah, it's 500 miles, and so it should be around 4.5 hours.
Does Holt have damage behind me?
I think he does, but I'm not sure. It looked like he hit the wall earlier, and he was off when you passed him.
Yeah, trying to pass there early on is a sketchy corner. I don't like passing there, even though it's where you have to. It's one of the primary passing zones.
We've got and then there's that Fuji 8-hour that's replacing Suzuka, but I'm surprised they didn't just go with the Indianapolis 8 hours outright. It's like they combined like the Japan thing and the Indy race length, which I'm not going to complain about Fuji. I love that track, but I would have rather had both. Yeah, for Road America 500, we get a choice of the Nissan or the Audi, Both are crazy high-power cars with gigantic, like truck-sized turbos.
The Audi's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, which makes it interesting because there's no traction control, no ABS on either of those cars, but the Audi's like marginally easier because it puts the power to all four wheels. But it doesn't make it a monster in the rain.
The car's starting to wake up now, thankfully.
Yeah. It makes the Audi a monster in the rain, but because there's no other cars in the class, it doesn't really matter. But maybe if we're lucky, by the time that event rolls around, Porsche will add like the 962 or something like that to run against a Nissan.
I got a good exit compared to that car behind me on that one.
I'm guessing you guys saw that Brennan Poole's in our race.
What?
Who?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he just connected.
Who's that?
Who's he driving with?
NASCAR
He's a
driver.
NASCAR.
That's cool.
NASCAR guy.
Oh no, it's Justin Allgaier all over again.
At least it's
Now
not
we're in unfamiliar territory for him. Yeah, exactly. They don't know.
When somebody, I don't know if it was one of us, but somebody said they were racing with him not too long ago. I think.
He is on Charge Racing.
Charge 2. I don't remember who said that.
I don't either.
God, the leaders are just gone. We're still putting 1.3, 1.9, 1.6, 1.8 on me. Wow.
The 28 will get disqualified. They only have one driver. So that's cool.
Is that ahead of us or behind? Let's see.
Behind.
Oh, way behind. I think.
Yeah. They're in 33rd.
I didn't get a 1X or any sort of incident at all in the other race until at the end of the first stint. And the cars that were coming out were on their outlap. And I got ahead of one, and then we came up on some shit through like that same incident where I spun earlier. And they were trying to overrun the slower traffic right there and actually door checked me for a 4X. But I didn't have any damage at all, and it pushed their bumper in, and they were then like 2 to 3 seconds a lap slower after that.
Huh. They team or Charge Racing 2. Brennan Poole's team is actually the team in front of us.
Oh, that Lambo or the Ferrari?
Yeah. is, right? The real one too, because he's got a 3400 iRating on oval, and he's from Carolina. Or I guess the Carolina
They're
area.
definitely running lower wing. Because I'm even with them through the mountain, and they put 2 to 3 tenths on
Yeah.
me coming down it. Or straight away in my last 2 sectors.
You guys need a tank in the team championship for TGSE, by the way. I don't, I don't want to make it look like I'm breaking the championship. Considering how well
Front
we're
of
doing.
you, he's rolling.
So we're ready to drive
Comment?
faster.
It's that BMW. Big damage on him.
Ooh. Off the start of Skyline broke loose and just kind of ping-ponged between the walls.
Ooh, not fun.
And almost took out the 18, was about an inch and a half
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yep, I'm going to slow up a little more. Because I don't know what the hell I'm coming around the corner to on the dipper here. Not the dipper!
Still remember, like, somewhere around here, Shane Van Gisbergen was driving,
Yeah,
I think it was a
grass.
supercar, and just put all 4 in the grass to cool his rain tires down. I can't wait to see him come do NASCAR
Let's
this
keep
year.
it
It's going
smooth,
to be
keep it smart,
insane.
keep it straight.
I don't know what race he'll pick, though, or which races he would choose to run, but he would be, really, any of them, it'll be really good.
They bring him in as a road course ringer.
Yeah, or even on dirt. He's extremely fast
Oh yeah,
on dirt, too.
he's good at anything. I mean, he's
Yeah.
like 4,000 plus iRating on all of them.
Yeah, he's very good on dirt ovals.
Rallycross,
things like
dirt
that.
oval, oval.
Yeah, literally do anything.
Toronto won a dirt mod race the other night,
Yeah. Ow.
so he might be figuring something out
Yeah.
as far as oval stuff goes.
This is such an insane track.
No, I tried it in VR for the first time last night. I'm like, oh my god,
You know,
it's like a roller coaster.
I know it's supposed to be a part of that Project 91 Trackhouse thing with Shane Van Gisbergen. And I heard Kimi Räikkönen's doing Coda and Watkins Glen. Oh, it just hit the Audi behind us, just hit the wall.
Yeah, I was trying to get close to that wall to not let him see.
Yeah,
I was looking up whenever I was like, man, I went wide, so I know he probably.
went even wider.
Zane's coming up behind him,
He's
3 point.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't get many of those freebies like that.
No. Back into the top 10.
Yeah, it looks like it was the right rear near the tire that he slapped in the wall.
If only you could cut down tires.
Well, even then, you have a good chance he could have knocked his suspension out, too.
Yeah.
It's going to make him keep doing that.
I'm trying to get these fuckers draft in front of me, but they're already in their own draft pack, so
You've been
I can't-
closing in a lot.
Like
yeah, I
this-
can't ever get.
Nice lap. That's probably why.
Like-
A 2:04.6.
On the BMW, the sides, the lights, the rear all look so good. And just they have that stupid grill on the front of it. I understand why it's there because the cooling is super good for this car, but it looks so bad, especially on the road car. Literally looks like a beaver.
I just want my Corvette back.
Yeah.
As this track rubber's in more, it's gonna get more grippy for next little bit.
Well, that's the other consideration is for Le Mans if we want to drive the Corvette or the BMW or what other GTPs might be out there at the time.
I vote. I need my redemption with the Corvette.
Yeah.
But
And
that's
that
just
might
me.
be-
We can do whatever y'all want.
And that might be our last chance to run the Corvette as a GTE car as well, so that's another consideration.
If Casey does it, he'll probably want to do
Yeah.
the Corvette.
Yeah.
Actually, I know for a fact we want to do the Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not a prototype fan. Which doesn't make sense because he likes the IndyCar. And like they drive, I mean,
Pretty
not
similarly.
quite the same, but
I would say the
very
BMW is a
similar.
bit more free than the IndyCar, but yeah. He's more swings a little bit.
I don't know. Sometimes I think that BMW has some more ridiculous downforce than what IndyCar is allowed to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the IndyCar you can slide around a little bit, at least now, but
Yeah, the
BMW
BMW's
you
just on
can't get
rails.
away with a whole lot.
Yeah. But it will still, BMW seems to try and fight you more and try to step out more.
Yeah.
Or that might just be my terrible driving, but I got to try one of those like full top of the line like $5,000 simulators. Yeah, because BMW had them at the Rolex, and I'm like, oh, so this is why this people pay this much money for this stuff. Because it had like a full like racing seat set up and everything. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was like what was it, triple curved or whatever? It was something crazy like that. And it had like the top of the end Fanatec wheels and all that deal.
Yeah, and they had it on very surprisingly high settings.
Yeah, for
Like
the
to the
force
point
feedback.
where it could break your wrist. It was high enough to.
Yeah.
I guess they're. I don't know. Did they make you sign a
Yeah,
waiver?
Yeah, they
Nope.
made you sign a waiver.
Huh.
I thought we had to
that
sign
was a,
something.
that was a sign up thing for the water bottle.
Oh.
Yeah, we got 3 BMW water as well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I still haven't drank my
Bavarian-
BMW water. It's still in my
Bavarian
fridge.
alkaline water,
Yeah.
Germany.
fresh from the taps of the
Well,
Nestle
Well,
headquarters.
they gave us a well, it's funny because it's actually it said like water with like enhanced electrolytes to taste. And I'm like, all right, and it was a metal bottle, so it's reusable to keep
Yeah.
it. Yeah, the Royal, there's gonna be if the Rolex Cruise is as big as we think it's gonna be next year, Alex. We will have some logistical challenges to solve. Because
Why?
you see how small my apartment is. I can only fit 2
Okay.
people. So if we had Gareth and then we had anybody on
Just
top
worry
of
about
that,
me. I'll be in a hotel. Don't worry about me.
I was gonna say just like add an extra night on the hotel. We could
Yeah.
sit there instead of the.
yeah, at least like and if we do the hotel thing, it would be we would probably have to do 2 rooms once you get to 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
But in that case, it would probably be best to do like a thing where everybody pulls together and gives the money to Dad, so we get the diamond benefits on both rooms.
Yep.
I know Corey and Gareth were talking about doing a rental car, so that we didn't try to stuff 5 or 6 people in my little postage stamp.
The risky there.
I don't know if we go. I don't know if we would drive down or not.
Yeah.
So if we do, we'd have my car for whoever
Yeah.
we could haul around, or my
Oh,
girlfriend's
shit, they're going
car.
for it. 18's going for it.
Let's see how it works. Hopefully terribly for both of them.
I'd have to talk her into going in the first place, so I don't want to jump the gun
This
there.
is the Porsche I was chasing earlier, anyway, right?
Yep.
It's all come full circle. He's watching this.
Yeah, he just texted me.
He just texted us and said that they need a diamond number for Hilton.
That's funny. Hello, Papa Pin.
So those are pretty- yeah, Bathurst.
Sure, he's loving my colorful language.
Yeah. So it's what gives it character. It makes it more fun to watch and it's more engaging that way.
You
Wait
know,
till I'm
race
in the
car
car.
drivers are potty mouth as fuck.
Oh, I mean, you see,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, over the PA on IMSA radio, somebody right after they won, they went to interview him about, and the person realized he was being interviewed or whatever, and he goes, "Fuck yeah, we won!" And it blasts over all the speakers on the track. was one of the GTD. I think it was GTD Pro. I think it was WeatherTech.
Keep an eye on my fuel. I'm 12.3. I want to get to 12, so we'll see how it goes.
My dad says hi, Nick. He says hi back.
That's me right on, I think.
There was one point in the race where they were talking about breakfast cake, and John Heindahl had said like, "There's one substitution for."
That was
breakfast cake.
Martin Haven. That was not Heindahl, because that was the WEC race. That was Le Mans, not Daytona.
Okay. Yeah. The second announcer comes in and it says heroin.
Instead, yeah, it's the one substitute for cake for breakfast. And then Graham Goodwin just snaps back, no! Not that, don't do heroin, kids.
I think it was a substitute for a birthday cake.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Yeah, it was for
Are
substitute for
you
birthday.
kidding me?
Oh, somebody's dead.
250. I
Can't
think
tell
we're
who-
good at the line. I'll have a another look at this lap.
Must have been behind us because we didn't pick up a spot.
Yeah, they're they're very dead.
Who is it?
They're in the chase. It's a 250
Okay.
International Drivers Syndicate.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they're definitely not ahead of us.
5 meatballs out right now. The 250 is one of them.
Yeah, they were all the way in
Those are
36.
rookie numbers. They didn't pump those up.
Seriously, like, come on.
This is Bathurst. We had like half the field junk by this point
Yeah,
last
this
year.
is Bathurst, baby.
Yeah.
To
Why-
the tune of Bristol, baby.
Yeah, it's like, why are they driving reasonably now? Last year, like half the field was wrecked by this point.
It's the SOF win.
Yeah.
There are 5 meatballs and 4 teams out. Yeah, you're at 11.1 at the line.
Good work on that hit and pass there, Alan.
Still good past your pit box. Because you just hit 0 now.
On the left side.
I guess he wanted to make it
Still
easy
there,
this
clear,
time.
clear. Left side.
You can
Still
take it,
there.
Richard. I'm on the 5G. I'll lift a little bit.
Clear.
Good save, by the way, Charles. That was a pucker up moment.
I see Charles' buddy Zane is back behind him.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm glad I get away from that shit.
Yep. Sunrise is so beautiful. You can see like a very small sun like way off in the distance. As
Yeah,
we
they
go
said
down
as
the
a race car driver, it's like one of the prettiest surreal sort of things. It was like when you're at this race and coming around, the sun's coming up.
beautiful until you get blinded by it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think great white sharks are beautiful, but they can mess you up pretty good.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that's one of the things I was checking earlier. I was talking to my team about one thing, and I realized I was trying to stay for the drivers.
Amazing.
What's
Yeah,
California?
one of them, he's closing in fast. He wants revenge.
Oh, Zane.
Yeah, he's closing in quick on the Porsche.
Yeah, I bet they'll
You're
have
pretty
another run
busy, but
in.
when you get a chance, you can look at your temps for me.
When I saw him going over in the grass more, I was like, oh, he's surely just going to kind of lift and coast off.
Yeah.
And he came shooting over to the left. I was like, well, fuck, I'm on the right. Good Colt here in front of me. He took advantage of that.
6 meatballs now. Oh, Zach, they finally took Quirk out of the car.
Oh, did they?
Put Tony in.
What are you talking about?
For Jimmy Broadbent's team, Quirkatized Tony Kanaan and Jimmy. Quirk ran the first 4 hours of the race. He didn't have to. They were both there on standby. It just didn't get in the car. I think Zach had said that they had it set up for where if people kept donating, he had to stay in the car.
Oh god.
Um,
Yeah, I did the 3 hours on the Pony Express team because I knew that Josh would be doing roughly 3, and I'm gonna come from this one and go over into that one. And I don't know if I'm gonna have much of a break. I'm kind of hoping he has to do 4. I hate to say it, but I hope I time it wrong and he has to do 4, and then I can have that little bit of break and then get it in the car and then come back and help you all later. But it'll work out pretty decent if it works that way.
yeah, it would be close.
He'll regularly do 6-hour Nürburgring things solo. So
okay. Yeah, he'll be fine.
yeah, he and I were both like, he's 40, he'll be 43 this year, I'll be 42, and I guess we're just like masochists like that, and it's like get locked in and turn left. But he was holding 11th. He gave 12th up at one point, then got it back. I guess something happened in front of us, so just we're still at the 4X last time I looked.
Nice.
That's one of those deals you have to underdrive a little bit. What's your tolerance to underdrive?
Yep.
Like I'd be shitting my pants if I was in this car right now in real life. That's for damn sure.
I think everybody does, and it's just like, how much can you manage it?
It's one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. For sure.
Yeah, that corner right there is definitely the epitome of slow in, fast out. I've seen so many cars that push there, especially in the mid to late stint, like now. They're trying to do that late braking like they've been doing the whole time, and you can only ask so much out of your tires.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm trying to brake, and I'm trying to turn, and I'm trying to get back on the throttle. Sorry, tires, I'm gonna meet the wall now. Major just ran quickest lap.
I would hope they would.
2:03.0.
Jesus.
Yeah, every lap they've been at least a second quicker. Anywhere between second to 1.8, 2.2. A couple laps ago, we had to slow down more.
You're at 8.0 now, so you're well within your range.
I think at this point, Finzo's in the other car, so I was kind of curious how he's going to be doing, because I know he's going to be eating some spots back away, and they're up in like 17th.
Yeah.
Yep.
but he's trying to 2:03.000 this lap.
Almost 9 seconds ahead of second, with a car in between. We're about 48 seconds back. So it would take quite the miracle to win this.
That was a good lap.
Yeah, Jesus.
Gracias, Juanjo.
Leader was still 1.1 quicker though. Jeez. P1 through 7 was quicker, but we're catching the 2 cars in front of us if I can run laps like that.
Back down to 5 meatballs with one of the teams. Zane's team has a meatball.
Uh huh.
And now we get to figure out how it happened.
I couldn't imagine how that nice, comfort. Oh man, this is looking bad in front of me. Oh jeez. Woo.
On your right. Still there at your door. Clear, clear.
It's probably the only Ferrari I'll pass today.
I have no idea how it happened. I just like went through all of his laps and could not find, like, there's no slower laps. I mean, he had like steering damage for a super long time. I have no idea what happened. Only 4 meatballs now. Good thing I don't race in HDR, because the skyline is very blinding now.
Oh yeah, it is. I race in HDR.
Oh.
Have you seen the Legends car? The Legends car crash physics glitch.
No.
So when you crash the Legends cars a lot now, they just fly to space. Just straight up. So they won't even like fly on like an angle. They just go straight upwards, tumbling out of the skybox.
They just die.
Yeah.
And
So they.
descend.
Yeah. They just rapture the car.
Leader just keeps getting faster. He's in the 202s now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But that means, unless they have some Smurf account or account,
Yeah, I don't know.
they should have some low like rookie level type drivers to offset
What?
the 2 point whatever K we're at.
Their driver right now is 4.4.
They actually only successfully made one qualifying lap, and it was their first one. Their second did not count. He's actually, his fastest lap is only 3 tenths behind his qualifying lap right now. But they're
Yeah, probably
stuck
get
in
quicker
traffic.
as the track rubber's up before it gets
Oh,
too
yeah.
hot.
The good thing I did, the good thing is I did most of my practice in 140-degree track temp. I just cranked up everything.
Yeah, I feel like you're on rails then, because the hottest I saw on EVRS was like 120, I think.
Practice this morning was in 114.
Curious how many cars would come in on lap 28 versus 29. We'll see
Yeah.
in a couple laps.
Car is very shiny right now. That's something I need to work on. I thought the yellow is more of a matte. In our race called Paulus Schmickus.
Yeah, sure. That totally another Smurf account.
Sorry, Shimkiss.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe not a Smurf account then.
That was a good lap.
Indeed.
Nice. We're still over 2 laps, so we should be good.
That's my optimal best and last down to 1,000. So yep.
Huh.
Every sector was green.
Saying it's now in 35th.
Leaders on pit road.
Not imagine what it would feel like in real life hitting that curb in the chase going 160.
Oh, I know. You'd lose a filling.
Get like thrashed into the air. Alrighty, pitting this time. I think you're going to the lead. No.
Yep.
3 cars in front.
Oh.
Yeah. The leader pits, so we thought you were going to the lead. Yeah, we're sad.
Hey, we're ahead of the leader. We can
Yep.
eat our dust for a
There
little
you
bit.
go. Nick, is it going to put fuel in automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I set it up earlier when we were on the grid seal.
Leader pit road.
For the crew chief and all that shit will do the fuel though.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were running crew chief or not. Right. Box in here.
7 gallons, tear off 4 tires. Alright, let's roll.
Yeah, doing
Such
a
a
really good job,
nasty
man.
pitting.
Nice and smooth.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it really is. I don't know.
Box team,
Again,
10,
just to make Bathurst more difficult.
5,
Practice that one.
3,
Practicing.
2, 1. Right here.
I'll go bathroom, then I'll go practice.
Okay. Nice job.
Thanks. Yeah, tires 83, 69, 79, 74. I'll take it.
Track temp is still 74. Really hope that we start to get some clouds. Only down to 2 meatballs now. But 8 cars are out of the race, so there are 10 cars missing from the track.
Hey,
Came
we have
right
some
out
time
with
on him.
Richard.
Yeah. I guess I pit a little better.
But the 18 did gain at the same time with us. I think it was like 2.5 seconds that they gained.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Did we get any damage repaired?
There wasn't any.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it was a really light bump.
Track's still
It was
only
just enough-
74 degrees.
It was just it was enough to like upset the car a little.
Joey, it is also still 6:55 in the morning.
Yeah, sun's up though, so. Actually, a lot of shadows over the track right now too.
Lots of trees. Except for the downhill, because why would we need trees to cover, to put a shadow on the difficult part?
Oh, some really, really uneven wear. At least on the right front, we were down to 69 on that. We had 83 on the left front.
Yeah, you ask a lot of it though to the
Yeah.
those left handles.
Stuff like that, yeah.
Second place went 30 laps. We're on pit road now. They may have had an issue. I guess they're still on pit road. Nope, they're rolling now. I guess they're
Oh, was
in
that
second
Sim
based
Republic?
off- Yeah, I guess they're in second based off pit stops. Yeah, because
Yeah, that's the guy who was behind us earlier that we were putting a little distance
Ah.
on. They switched drivers, I think.
I hope we get actually like a new GT3 or two to kind of play along with for the rest of the GT races. I mean, I'm hoping for either the Aston Martin or the Acura. Like, that would be nice. Because, like, the Lamborghini is just not, like, BOP viable, and the BOW's ugly. And the Acura's not ugly.
Look good.
Yeah. I mean, you can polish a turd, but it is still ultimately a turd. But I mean, it's a good-looking car in
Mythbusters
person.
proved that.
But yeah, it's true. It's a good-ish. It's a pretty decent-looking car in person, but on iRacing it's kind of ugly. But the NSX looks really cool in most video games. So at least in ACC it does. And the Aston Martin has a giant angry V8.
Good
in it.
job, man. Smart racing. Take care of your stuff.
Alright, back to 10th. With 12 seconds behind you. That's pretty cool.
Or maybe you're really lucky with Ford and something really crazy happens and they do what BMW did, but even more. They gave the M4 way early before the car actually came out and they give us the Mustang or something. But I really hope I think we'll get the Mustang and the Corvette eventually. And that's why they've been hanging on to the Ford for so long, so they can, for when the Mustang's ready, it'll just replace the GT.
It's a team called Newport Sales Group. I'm pretty sure I've heard of said place in real life. Yeah, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I've seen like there's a few companies that have like their employees make small little iRacing teams to go run with and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not very common, but it is a thing that exists.
Your paint scheme is
Colleges
quite
too.
unique. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, colleges sometimes use them for actual esports too.
yeah. There are definitely college leagues out there too, and some pretty big ones. Is that I think UNC Charlotte has swept Collegiate iRacing League for like I don't even want to know how many. Like, I think it's like 5 years or something. They've swept it just outright. I know Embry-Riddle was in the collegiate, different iRacing like iRacing college series where you win like a $25,000 a year scholarship if you win it, and it's disgusting. And I would love to have represented Florida Tech, but I also suck. So, and it's oval only too. There's no road.
Something happened to the car behind me. The lapped car. Because he was within a second, now he's like two back.
He lost a lot of time on the straight. He didn't hit anything. Yeah, but
Weird. What's happened? Wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong relative. Sorry.
no, the car that was following you just pit.
Oh my god.
Guessing it was for a fuel stop. back on track, but he's actually slower than us in a straight line.
So Zane is.
Yep. So he won't have the straight line speed descended on anyone anymore.
Alright, someone tried to say that dude's last name that's in front of me, that lap car. Pete Schmans? Keachman, I guess?
You're in a Lamborghini.
Damn, they were in the pits for 33 minutes. Cars in front of me. Luis behind me is pretty fast. It's cut out a couple seconds on me.
Is that car ahead of us a lap down?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've been in the pits for 33 minutes until they just came out.
Oh,
Blocked it.
that's brutal.
Which means they actually had a worse crash than
Oh
I
yeah,
did
no.
last year.
Yeah, no, I see the Lumi rank now. It says 42 on it.
I need to save a little bit of fuel. So about 2/10 of a lap worth.
Alright. Too bad.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I think I see Susan Bennett in front of me at some point.
Hopefully you're not too close when they do.
Yeah, it's like in my mind I'm like, do I try to get within draft? Do I like stick back here where I have a little bit more time to react to if they do lose control and start spinning? Some of those you just kind of just have to pray and hope you choose the right line if they start ping-ponging off stuff.
Yep. Hopefully you're not the next place they bounce off of.
There he goes.
Keep going.
Yep, my spidey sense was tingling. That's the 1300 road races coming into play. Well, I remember our Lambo experience last year, and I was seeing how he was sending it down the mountain and stuff. I'm like, man, it's only a matter of time for these two to sit in front of me.
And that was with more grip last year.
It was timed pretty poetically, though. I'll take that 1X.
Oh yeah.
Although it was just barely a 1X.
Luckily for that car, it was kind of the best place they could lose the back end. And now they're probably gonna, now that they know where they are, they're probably gonna dial it back on the mountain. You are now past where you need to be. You'll cross the line with 20.1.
Yeah, I'll check it in a few laps. If I need to do anything else.
Heads up, very slow on the left. Spin on the left side. Keep going.
Oh, they're
Oh,
still.
they're still wrecking.
Oh, that guy's messed up.
They're lapped though.
Yeah.
I did see dust. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I think they both wrecked coming up the road.
No, it happened before that. Looking at it now, it happened. Oh, he slammed into him in the chase. They broke his steering. Ferrari got back going again. Ferrari was weaving so hard across the track that the BMW had nowhere to go.
That's the terrifying reality of this track. Is there are some spots where you really don't have much for places to go offshore.
The Ferrari actually had to tow into pit lane because he couldn't turn left and get in. Luckily, I think that's 2 more vehicles. There's 3 people now. There are 11 cars off track now. I don't know how you didn't get an off track from that.
Me either.
You were way over. Is almost getting blocked by a singular cloud in the sky. I will be right back.
On your left. Clear. That was a good job.
P9's in the pits.
Nice.
P9's in the pits.
Yeah. Well, now we're Pier 9.
Yeah, the former P9
They
now
are
11
for
and 12.
damage.
I kind of figured they were not ready for pit cycle.
Spun on the exit of 1 and hit the inside wall hard. Zach, Quirk is back in the car.
Oh my god.
He got an hour off and he's back in. I think he's only doing 1 hour right now. And then Jimmy's getting in the car, but it's just brutal.
Poor dude.
In IMSA, driving that much is actually illegal. So you'll be doing 5 of the first 6 hours.
Yeah.
In IMSA, you can only do 4 of every 6.
The 2 cars behind me are both pretty quick.
Yeah. There were no meatballs in the entire field.
Impressive.
Yeah, the BMW just took back for normal damage. They did not get a meatball.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, especially from that far.
Thank you,
ahead.
Pablo.
Right side. Clear.
Somebody let the 18 by on the mountain.
Wow.
Probably slightly terrifying. Especially because I think it was in these like double right-handers. Another person let him by.
It's collusion.
Brendan Poole is actually going to be driving for JD Motorsports full time this year. In the 6. He's also racing part time in the Truck Series.
Keep your eyes open. Keep coming.
Jeez.
Only one car on the road now.
Yeah, did you see the dodge I said to do?
No.
Yeah, rewind that. Come up to the dipper car, lap car in front of me.
It's actually the same car that looped in turn 1. And that was in front of
Oh,
us.
was it?
I will have to go look. Let's see. Yes, it was. It's just made a driver change. And crashed. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that works out. I am going to back out and rejoin with my VR on.
Top left pursuit.
On a car 2 spots back behind us, they're up 28 positions. God, he kills me on the downhill.
Jacob, he's actually the team in front of Jimmy Broadbent's team.
That's pretty cool. need to say I will not fight this Luis guy very hard when he gets close.
Thank you, Christian.
Yeah. I am back in the picture.
Oh god. Tried to carry too much speed through that? God damn.
At least it's
Alright.
just grass.
Yep. It is something I will take over hitting wall. Hard.
Yeah, I didn't feel like getting plowed by a car coming back out on there. So
Yep.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take my time.
That was the right play.
Dope. I need to save another tenth of the gallon, or tenth of the lap. 2/10 actually.
What happens when you burn off all the fuel in the
Yeah, I used
grass?
0.05 more gallon. Yeah, just doing that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where that happened, that is my least favorite turn on this damn track.
It's so awkward, and it's really weird because it's probably one of the technically one of the easier ones because you're not boxed in by walls.
Yeah, I'd rather be on these by these damn walls and do that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to carry too much speed through that. It didn't help having that dude ride my ass. I was like, I was kind of
Oh, yeah.
mirror driving a little bit there.
You're allowed to have one more X, by the way, per your stint.
I was trying to meet 4 or less, yeah. And sit in the chase. Hey, was it maybe a little bit of luck? Damn, the leader's only 13 seconds back.
Kind of crazy how close everybody still is.
Yeah, there are races all over the
We
place.
got passed by 3 cars there. Oh no, the 250 got another meatball. It's unfortunate.
Is that the Zane guy?
No, it is International Drivers Syndicate. Oh, they would be going into the chase, but they went to the outside instead of the inside. Oh, it's a hard hit because that wall's concrete. That's rough.
There's already marbles everywhere.
What?
It seems there's marbles all over the place already. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like that weird uphill off camber to the left hand
Yeah.
right. It's like it's like surprisingly hard to turn.
Yeah, because it seems so simple, and it's just everything but. I'll say that one thing that's kind of cool is as you're at the top of the mountain, because in the chase game where I can look to the left and see the start finish line all the way down there.
That's neat.
Thank you.
Zach just got dropped.
Zach, are you okay?
Thanks again, Pablo.
Right side. Still there? There. That's a good job.
Yeah, said he dropped packet loss.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm in next and not him.
How are Neri and those guys doing?
I am not sure, actually. It might pop over after my sim.
Yeah, I've talked to Steven Shepard a little, given some pointers and things like that.
He's a pretty cool guy.
They sure get pretty pissed off during some of their E-Freight races. I enjoy watching the broadcast of E-Freight, and I'll go watch Stevens the next day.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking LMPs!
So when you hit the brakes, it turns on like red tinted reverse lights instead of the actual
Weird.
brake lights. Because it's turning on the white lights, but they have like a pink tint on them.
Johnson in front of us had an issue or got passed or something. He was 2 seconds slower last time.
Good. Looks like that Porsche already made a driver swap. Because they don't have Charles in the car anymore.
Car behind us is holding the leader back a little bit.
Yeah. It's handy.
Especially if they wreck him.
Yeah.
They'll probably get by him on the chase here, but
Oh, yeah.
I've seen all sorts of wrecks happen here at the end.
So just me last year. When I almost murdered second place and slid like across their nose. After missing my brake.
Leader got by.
Yep, and they stayed there.
Leader should be after you in the pit. Maybe they'll stop.
Say it again.
Yes. Maybe the end of this.
Leaders on pit
Oh,
road.
yeah, I was right.
Yep.
Yeah, they're blowing through that fuel. But if I could be a lap ahead of cars after barely one cent, I would too.
Yep.
Or I guess 2 cents, whatever.
pit road.
I have the sky on minimum settings for while I'm in VR. The sun is literally just a small circle in the sky. Temperature is still only 75. It's about 8 in the morning now. Oh boy, I get to race with a NASCAR driver.
Again.
Oh, he's getting in the car.
Again.
Oh, that's Brennan Poole.
Yep, he just got in.
Maybe he'll be slower than that dude that was in the car, hopefully.
One can only hope. I'm very upset if I get outran by this NASCAR driver. I need to have a 2-0
Front of you, in
record.
front of you, in front of you.
Something up ahead. Something up ahead.
He's moving slowly.
Yeah, I was slowing down. I was
He's
I was
a little
hunching
bit
my head
wiggly,
down like I was gonna be able to see like better, but yeah, whatever.
trying to duck under the windshield banner.
Yeah, I was. I was like, I want to be able to see up the hill, but it doesn't work that way.
You won't catch him on
Leader pit
on the
road.
mountain, I don't think, but he is a bit wiggly. So if you do catch him, just be careful.
Good, actually, Alex, that light thing, I think that the real car was actually doing that when we were at Daytona. Let's take a look at the videos and see.
Leader pit road.
It's still weird.
I didn't get nearly as many pictures or videos this year as I did in like previous years. It's because I'm like I was used to seeing the car so much, and also we really didn't get to enjoy the grid that much because there were so many people. Hopefully, I'll have a
Yeah.
better shot at Sebring.
Yeah.
It's like the leader changed drivers.
Well, Nick, crew chief just told me that I'm really Martin, so I think you need to step up your game.
Alright, are we in this time or next time?
Next time.
Oh, wow.
Surprised the Ferrari didn't pit in either. He really should have.
I mean, he wouldn't stay out unless he had enough gas, right?
Doing a great job.
Oh, the Ferrari was the one
Left
that
side.
crashed.
You're clear.
Ken, how's
On the left side. Still on your left. Clear.
That Ferrari in front of us is actually all kinds of damaged on the front end.
Yes, because they hit the wall. That's what
Ah.
the old
There's also the damage on
Oh,
the back
okay.
end too.
Hello.
How's it going?
Surprisingly well.
Probably because Nick started us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're not in the car yet.
Leaders on pit road.
Yeah. Running 7th right now during the pit cycle.
We were in 13th prior to it.
Yeah. And it was after being dumped and having a brief meeting with the grass, but no walls.
I had a meeting with the grass last night.
How was it?
It was quite lengthy.
And the bus stop.
Leaders on pit road.
Damage. Speaking of last night,
Hey, Bradley, let's figure out how to drive with
Chris's
cars around
broadcast
this
was the
bus,
most
shall we?
viewed he's had since September, and that was
On
Austin
your right.
Wallace back in September. So
Clear.
Alright, let's do it. Went way farther than the leaders, I think 2 laps on fuel, so that was pretty awesome, Nick.
Just fucking pinging off red line and just for security good.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Well done.
1. Right here.
Okay. Let's put that stop in.
I'm gonna check the other side and use the bathroom and see where things are going there and what the
Nick, real quick, Nick, you
Yep.
know what your problem was last night, right?
I mean, I
The-
qualified for shit. I 0x'd against
Yeah,
the
you know-
wall on my first lap.
Oh, I was gonna say because you didn't update your paint, you still have Dodge stuff.
Yeah, I saw that too. I updated it and I was looking at lime green the entire time because my shit hadn't updated on my side. But then I saw on the broadcast it was still Dodge, so I was like,
Keep
alright,
down the
whatever.
grass again here,
Almost
Bradley. You don't want to trip it up a second lap.
Yeah, I almost had that 6th place to secure it back in.
Well, if you didn't get right coming to the line, you would have.
Yeah, it pissed me off a bit. Thanks for the message of luck there, or no pressure, I believe is what you said.
And then you ended up hitting the wall. So I guess
You said no pressure during that point. It was the best I could do against the
Oh, it's
heavy
okay,
hitters
okay.
that were in there.
yeah, I was telling Joseph there was like 10 guys that I wanted to see transfer, and there's only 6 spots.
That's done. Tire wear.
I'm gonna check on Josh. I'll be back in
All right.
if I get a chance to talk to you a bit.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. 68. 78.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out too. Good luck, guys.
See ya. Thank you. We're gonna see some people really killing their tires later in the day today, I think. Hopefully a few other teams in front of us get punctures. Or rather, just blow their tires.
Yeah, I plan on taking care of my tires here.
Yeah, I would hope. It'd be kind of crazy not to. Hey, we're up to 11th though.
Very easy. Yeah, nice.
So we made up 2 in that cycle.
Cool.
So does the BMW not have like an anti-stall clutch or anything, or?
No,
Is it
no
proto-
GTs do.
Oh, that's interesting because the
No
prototypes have.
GT3s, I should say.
Yeah, because the prototypes all have anti-stall clutches.
Okay. Same usual braking point.
Slow down.
There. Gonna have to back that up. Crucius knows what's up. Told me not to worry about the lap times and hit every apex. I like his thinking.
Don't worry about lap times and hit every wall. Got it.
It's a fun way to do it. I don't know why we're not allowed to.
on your right. Clear.
Okay.
Good job, my man. Nice. Get your rhythm there. You're looking good.
Looks like the leader's second driver really isn't that quick. I'm putting up time on them. Yeah, Zach. The braking points are a lot earlier than I had in practice. So just be prepared for that. Turn 2 is the same, though. So that one's alright. Oh, the leader got passed.
Well, I mean, that happens when the leader has 1,200 more I rating than the second place guy. You were actually faster than second place at last lap.
Yeah, their second place is super slow.
Yeah, they just ran a
Only
two. Their last
pretty
lap was
slow.
a 2:08.16.
How about the car in front?
They last ran a 2:06.24.
Okay. Nope. Oops, somebody spawned.
See it in front of you. It's coming backwards.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Keep going, keep going.
I do.
Oh, look who it
Oh,
is!
that's the one again. Different
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
In a much worse place this time.
Yeah. Alright, my data is bad for this lap now because the second place guy is now gaining massively on us because you slowed down for the incident. So we'll try it again next lap.
Like I could be pushing it a lot harder. I'm just not going to.
Can you imagine like being in the same situation as the real life guys where you're having to pass GT4s on the mountain?
It'd be exciting
Yeah.
and terrifying.
Or you're in a guy who's in that same invitational class, except your car has a V8, is some sort of weird Mazda 3 looking thing, and has no traction control or ABS. Or you're in a GT2 car that got invited. It's also a possibility. Which that must have stunk, driving your GT2 car, but being limited by the rules to the lap time of a GT4. Until it crashed and exploded before the race even started, and they had to switch to an Audi. It would be cool. I would like to have those cars. It would be cool. Like, because they're basically the GT3s with some of the aero taken off and then given 700 horsepower. But so they're able to make up almost the entire anything that they lose in aero. They completely make up for, like lap time wise, be almost the exact same, if not a little faster than a GT3, just by raw straight line speed. And they're supposed to run IGTC either this year or next year, which would be really cool. I think the the Mercedes is going to be the one with the most power, if I remember right. We're supposed to have like 720 horsepower or something. I'd have a gigantic naturally aspirated V8. I know ACC is getting them, but I have no idea if they're going to ever come to iRacing.
Alright, we're predicted to need 29 laps per driver. So Zach, if you can save enough fuel, you can actually knock it out in a single fuel run. But we're still gonna make you run more.
Nope.
Alright, let's see what you are when you hit the line. Alright, you were faster by 0.2 than second place that last lap.
A little bit slower than P9, but that's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, you were slower than P9 by...
2 tenths.
Yeah, 2 tenths. Actually? Yeah, 2 tenths.
They just based it off the
Oh, never
relative.
mind. Second place is ran at 2:05.9. Maybe they're waiting for the tires to get up to temp or some shit like that.
Maybe.
You only see only their
It's not really
stints.
my problem. We're not racing them.
Yeah. Actually, no, they've already been out for 9 laps, so maybe it was traffic or something.
Maybe.
Oh.
I come in yet? Somebody had an issue.
I don't know if it was anybody ahead of us or not.
It was the guy in P32 directly in front.
Alright. Not terribly excited then.
I like this because there isn't really much traffic. It's just you can see cars, but they're not really close.
Yeah. Brendan Poole is running 205.3s.
Damn it. Well, he's in front of us. He has to push.
Yeah, he's faster than everyone but Julio Campos and the leader.
Where is Julio Campos?
Fourth. And he just ran a 204.01.
Yeah. What's the track up to?
77.
77? Nice. Oh, he's gonna catch me awkwardly.
Your corner call. I'm lifting. Clear.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Wasn't gonna risk it with that car.
Gonna have a car off to the
And
right.
that's why I didn't risk it with that
Drive
car.
through it.
He would have shot right into me on forced elbow.
On your right. Quarter, clear.
Yep, I guess he's gone. Oh, there he is.
Slowing in front of you guys. Keep going, keep going.
Do not trust that Audi one bit.
Yeah, no, you'd
He is
be crazy
all
too.
over the place. Oh, looks like I crossed the threshold of fuel being more important than tires because I'm now like 6 temps up and I haven't changed anything. Eight temps. Yay. Jesus.
Had no sound. This is awkward.
Fifth and sixth, come on by. Sixth place, come on.
Back to fuel saving because we're a little bit behind.
Left side. All clear.
Julio Campos has made up a lot of time. Because he is now in second.
One on the right side. Clear him.
Your corner, Mark.
Yay, fours.
Wait, what?
I got in the fours.
Oh, damn.
It is my fastest lap
Yeah.
for this
That
year.
was faster than everybody up to third. The 2:04.87.
Yeah, I had a really good dipper.
Yeah.
I literally gained like 6 tenths in the dipper alone.
You're on a consistent gain right now too, against a lot of
Yes.
cars. So much you got left for gas. All right, you got a while.
I guess I kind of hit the point where the fuel really comes into play on the lap time. Almost got back into the force again.
I was still almost 3 seconds faster in the car ahead of us.
Oh, we're up into 9th. I don't know when that happened, but it did.
The team ahead of us, their last was a 2:07.96.
Yeah, I do need to go back to a little bit of fuel saving, though. I'm about a 10th under where I need to be.
Gotcha.
Back end stepped out. Needed to be lighter on the brakes, and I would have been fine there. But I was just too heavy. What's the track then?
That'll be a solid 79.
Left side. Charles, left side before the left hand. Perfect. Left side lead. Lifting.
Oh shit. Can't delete. Can't delete. Hey,
Left side.
I'm sorry.
Clear.
I can't.
Leaders on pit road.
Oh look, there he is.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Kill,
my, how the
kill,
tables have
kill,
turned.
kill.
The last time I was being chased by a NASCAR driver. This time I'm chasing a NASCAR driver. Crazy. Catching him, that means I'm faster. This lap means, like, everything. And he's definitely not on an out lap.
Yeah.
Slow on the right.
That's still on the right, but I don't see who it was.
They went off in the chase.
Ah, okay.
It's the guy pitting right now.
You're still gaining on pool. Or not anymore. Never mind.
Say it again.
You were gaining for a second.
Car behind's pitting, and I still have another 3 laps,
Nice.
including this one.
Well, yeah, we're gonna probably the cycling's gonna continue to drift the more that we save. So
Well, yeah, because if we gain 1 lap every
yeah,
fuel run,
should be 3 or 4 right now.
this is 3. This is our
Yeah.
3rd fuel run.
I think Nick gained 2 on the first run though.
No, he only gained 1.
All right.
He gained 2 on somebody that was pushing really hard. We gained
Gotcha.
1 on the rest of the field. Little hot.
You got a much better run through there.
Yep. Sorry, crew chief, I'm not playing it safe. I'm not boxing this time. Not. breaking even, actually. Granted, he's on full fuel and I have none. I might be going 30 laps on this run, actually. Because fair share is going to say 29 here.
Yeah. Oh, we just passed somebody.
Yep, lap car.
Okay, I wonder how he got there. He went on a pit road and then just didn't brake.
I think Gurdjieff's pissed at me because he's not telling me to box this time.
Royden Cook says at all teams, smells like Smurf in here.
We got 4 times to the gallon, or 4 times to the
Yeah,
lap.
that's a 1300 iRating driver throwing down 2038s. But best of a 202.98. Alright, it's pit stop time.
My windshield is dirty.
Well, we'll fix that.
So
Pit boxing,
slow.
10. 5,
Oh, sputtering.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sputtered in.
Yeah, you came in there with exactly 0 gallons of fuel.
Yep, I ran 30 laps, that's why. Either I'm really far back in the pit box, or the person behind us is really far forward. It'd be really funny if they actually aren't in their pit box, and I think they are.
Let's see if we can-
And now time to do it all again.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How?
How's your race going?
Cool, it's already up to 81 degrees.
Take a guess at where we're at.
Have you hit a wall?
Multiple times.
Ah, I see.
40
Not well then.
43rd.
5th. yeah. I qualified.
I'm guessing bottom split.
Probably. I qualified as P6. Or sorry, not P6. P16.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's really good.
There was a complete track blockage on lap 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's what happened
awesome.
to us last year.
Well, no. I was stuck in the blockage. I was one of the first cars stuck in it.
Oh no.
Luckily, the guy behind me was able to get on the brakes some, but our car is down about a quarter to a half a second each lap, with 13 minutes of repairs.
Oh my god.
And I raced it up to 8th, and then David McKenna has gotten it up to 5th.
We're
That-
in 10th right now.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised, but happy
Maybe
for
not,
you.
actually.
Surprised at what? Son of a
that
bitch,
it's
he
going
just
as
spun the
well
car.
as it.
Oh, let me go ask him on that. See if it's how fucked it is.
Let's see.
See? Oh, he's not pitting in. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
like one little grass gear, and then we thought we got damage at one point, but turns out we just scraped the paint, didn't even have any, not even a tenth of a
Okay,
second
yeah.
of optionals, so.
There have been like, oh yeah, God.
Hey, good cycle, Alex, we're up to 8th.
Yeah, damn.
We're
Yeah,
really making a lot on those
close.
pit cycles.
Yeah, I Carlos, I just made a 30-lap fuel run.
Yeah, and we were just during that cycle racing head-to-head against a
Dang.
NASCAR driver.
We're against another NASCAR driver again.
Jeez. Hey, what times are you
That
guys
is-
putting down? Just curious.
I am in the 6s, and 5s,
Yeah.
and 4s, and 7s.
Depending on the lap
Hey.
and how he comes
course,
out of the
okay.
dipper and how it comes through traffic. Leader's
gonna
on
say-
leader's on an obvious smurf, laying down high 202s, low 203s
That's bullshit.
with a 1300 I rating.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
He'll probably wreck at some point if you're pushing
Yeah,
that
we're
hard.
like a lap ahead of everybody on fuel now. Which is nice.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think we'll remove a stop from the race, but we'll definitely have a super short splash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get a splash and dash at the end for sure.
Yeah, I think everyone will. It's just a matter of how big your splash is. Yeah, they're expecting. I think we're expecting about 350 laps in our race. I think that's what. Yeah, software's saying 347. So we're definitely busy today.
Right side.
But yeah, I think we had
Still
a
there.
lot of cars in our
Clear.
split though. Yeah, we had 48 cars, which is awesome.
How many cars are left?
Not
and
a
yours?
ton. Not a lot at all.
I mean, when I got in, we were already down 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're already down 14 cars.
Carlson on Jimmy Broadbent's team, you know Quirkatized?
I do not follow Jimmy Broadbent. Obviously, I know who he is, but I don't follow anything he does.
Well, he's racing with Tony Kanan and somebody else named Quirkatized.
Yeah.
The poor Quirkatized guy ran the first 4 hours, was off for 1, and then back in the car for another one.
Jeez.
Just because people kept donating, and they were saying if people keep donating, he has to stay in the car.
Having a big
Japan.
gain on Cameron Hawes right now, Alex.
Okay.
That's
David
6th
Schilling
place.
is going to catch me, I think, but that's alright.
What was it again, Coros?
I'm gonna send you a nice little beauty shot.
Okay. Of your car.
Yeah, sure. Some Beamer was offline, off speed near the front, and then turned in on some guy at the kink, coming into that left-hander, and then
Not a good
That
time
was-
to with somebody.
that was prior to another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars piled up behind it. And there's still like 10 in that picture, 2 of which sideways completely.
Can you imagine trying to drive for more than like 20 minutes of nighttime here? Like that would be so insane. It's already so difficult as it is.
I mean, I started it off and I was actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, but like That's 20 minutes at nighttime
that's what
or
I mean.
whatever.
That's
Like, can
only
you
20
imagine
minutes.
doing a good 24-hour race here and getting the night shift?
That'd be great. I actually really like this track. It's really fun.
Oh yeah, no, Bathurst is amazing. It's not as fun when it punishes you, but when it's going good, it's going good.
Girls, do you race in HDR?
I'm never touching that car. Ever.
HDR, the graphics setting.
Oh, I do not have HDR on now.
Okay. At some point in the replay, you need to go back to sunrise and turn on HDR. It was blinding coming down the mountain.
Actually, I might have HDR on.
As long as you had clear skies. Is it cloudy for you guys?
If I remember right, all splits have the same weather. It's slave to one central thing. It is still dynamic weather, but everybody gets the same weather.
Yeah, I don't know if I have HDR on the monitor on. I mean, it's an HDR capable monitor.
Does the sun blind you?
Sometimes.
Like when you're driving towards the sun, like a super large glare that takes up your vision.
No.
Then I'm guessing you don't have it on.
The track is orange though. That was fun.
Yeah, it's kind of cool on like sunrises and stuff here.
Oh, maybe it could be fun to do like a 24-hour race here if it was like slow, easier to manage cars like the Toyota, the TCRs, or the GT4s.
Yeah.
But like in GT3s or anything faster than that, it would be hell trying to do
24-hour race in the Formula 1 cars that you're able to refuel.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, we're P4. Holy shit.
Nice. Remember, if you make top 5, I'm making you a certificate.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Are you gonna do it for all the 654 Lambo guys?
If they make top 5.
Or
are you in a Lambo?
Yeah, we're in the Lambo.
Well,
okay.
How about Alex getting your first team into the top 5, Mr. Currently in 7th?
Well,
still eating.
Apparently,
Garrett.
I'm on the move, so
you're still killing Garrett ahead of you. His last lap was at 2:10.19, so you're absolutely murdering him on pace.
Who?
Oh no, it's this guy again.
Who am I murdering on pace?
Garrett Blake, P5. Sorry, P6. The number 5.
I do have the P8 closing in on me though.
Yeah, not quickly though. It's only a few tenths. You killed P6 by 4 seconds the last lap, so.
Okay. Works for me.
You're consistently gaining.
Holy shit, P3?
No.
Are you guys in a pit cycle?
That must be pit cycle. But we just pitted like not too long ago.
Well,
one of the leaders must have wrecked. One of the leaders must have wrecked. And I know for a fact the like P6 was a lap down on us.
Nice.
So as long as we don't fuck it up, big time.
Keep in mind, there's still a lot of time left.
Oh, that was a huge gain through Skyline there, Alex, or the dip, or whatever that just was.
Out of the like 30 X's that I got at the start, 4 of them were for sure my fault.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Yeah. It was a wreck fest, bro. I was dodging people like fucking rookie Miatas.
Holy cow. Alex, this lap you've made up 3 seconds so far in the car ahead.
Sweet.
Also, netcode was really bad. People were getting dropped like crazy. There were probably like 10 or 12 teams that had a car drop at some point.
Is
Garrett
racing with you guys?
Yeah, he's finishing it up.
Okay, I was gonna say because I didn't see you get.
So yeah, our fast guy's like gonna end it. So as long as we hold it down for the first part of the race,
give him a clean
car. How many hours
and...
is he running?
Well, it's not a clean car.
Oh,
it is
a clean-ish car.
The wheel, when pointed straight, the car goes straight.
How slow is this guy?
There's a bit of play, but it goes straight.
His car has to be completely demolished.
So there's actually
he's just that slow. It's that black BMW ahead of you.
Yeah, there's some. There were some really slow people in our split. Like we're talking like hurdle fucking a snail slow, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the store for tonight. See you, boys.
See you.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Oh, that was close to the wall.
Yeah.
It's alright, though. Had I
Easy,
touched
Shane.
it wouldn't have been much.
Just reducing the weight. I hear you.
I'll say it's the inside wall.
Get some of that
on a
vinyl off
slow
the car
quarter.
to drop
Oh,
the weight
he got the
down.
wall good.
Audi or?
Yeah, the car right in front of you. At least on my screen.
That's not unusual, so. It's the same Audi that punted Nick.
Oh yeah, it is.
Seems like Black BMW is going a bit faster now, but he's still losing time to you consistently through most corners.
I'm guessing he was letting a bunch of people by.
He most definitely was not.
There's at least 2 people that passed him.
That's what not. You know, he was just that slow during the previous laps. Like he had
I know.
either some sort of fuck up because it was on the mountain. It wasn't on the straights.
Oh, okay.
You made up all your time on almost all your time on the mountain. So I think you're just quicker than him. Okay, you weren't quicker through the chase though. That's the one spot where he's had you.
Well, I'm still saving fuel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole fuel saving thing.
Hey, let's
Got one off the
not.
track in
Oh,
front
there
of
he
you.
goes.
Right side.
I mean,
All clear, my man.
it's crazy is he seems to like almost try and race us for it that Audi, which I don't like, considering how banged up it is and how slow it is. There you go. That black car ahead of you is P6.
Okay. I'm gonna let this guy by on the downhill.
Has he considered not pushing as hard as he possibly can?
No.
God, he is all over the place. He may just wreck it before he gets to you. It's a while again for him.
I could say it sounded like it. With me staying on the inside for you, dude. Yeah.
Right side.
God, he is
Still there.
all over.
Clear.
His rear left is very visible.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd really be better to just leave him behind you, or to have him in front of you to
I
potentially
don't want him
crash
to
in front
run
of you.
over me.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
you're
you did
either
with
you're either
Nick.
choosing for him to crash in front of you or run you over. At least if he's in front of you, you have a chance to dodge him, I guess.
Yeah. And he'll save me some fuel. Looks like Garrett started picking it back up again.
It actually seems to be more from you letting the guy by. He doesn't seem particularly faster.
Had plenty of practice with that.
Mm-hmm.
He's sideways again. I did that at the top of the mountain like 5 or 6 times when practicing.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah. That's not the track, you know. Go ahead.
Screws up again and just start flashing him.
Gas pressure
Trying
into
to
right.
Drive him off the road because,
Yeah, he did it to us.
yeah. Can't stay in front of him, we can't stay behind him, so
Yeah.
Yep.
we just need him gone.
Yeah, just need to delete him.
Delete him.
Actually, I think we're losing more time behind him than we were in front of him.
Yeah. But we would lose a lot more if we got punted.
Yeah, that's true. Still kind of too danger close on the mountain portion though to realistically like avoid him if he fucks up. Really is no kind of winning with this guy. It's crazy that that guy in the skyline though, and this wasn't even on the long straight, on the mountain straight, which is a shorter one. He was hitting 203 miles per hour before turn 2.
Yeah.
So he must have been doing at least 205 or 210 on the Conrad downhill. Like his car was like doing wheelies over the like the hill on the Conrad straight.
Bucket.
Yep. Depending on how much David, maybe we'll let David punch a hole for us.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna let him by on the straight.
Yeah, we'll get him back again on pit cycle.
Right side. Still there. Clear him.
Oh, we're catching Garrett again. At least the numbers
After
turned
letting
green.
him by?
Yeah.
Did the Porsche hit the wall on the left in Skyline?
I didn't see.
An entry? It looked like that.
It's kind of weird. The I own every single BMW in the game except for the GT4, but I'll never buy that thing 'cause it's terrible.
Yeah.
Personally, I would have preferred the Mercedes myself, but it's better to have Nick driving one car than two.
Yeah.
I guess having the turbo definitely helps on the mountain, so.
Just fuck him. Nobody likes marbles.
Yeah.
we gaining on the car behind?
Showing kind of neutrally.
That's fine with me.
Not really
It's like
gaining,
30
not really
seconds.
losing. It is tracked, like, more specifically Bathurst. I wish we did have safety cars,
Yeah.
because that would at least like make a lot of sense, and it'll be easy to justify on like the more open tracks like Daytona, because it's at such tight quarters.
Yep.
So apparently the weather update when we get rain is supposed to come with a new like in-game UI, like a new garage and like stuff like that.
Nice.
Yay.
I'm not sure how much
it'll be
we're
easier to take pictures.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I honestly would want that, to be honest, because like I'm just so used to how the panels have always been set up. Like I had no problem moving to the new beta UI or whatever, but like that's like a whole different kind of deal.
I don't know, I wouldn't mind if it was more interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
could look nicer.
the RF2 one is nice. Oh, sorry, R Factor 1 one is pretty nice with the
Oh, that's nice.
Damn, he almost died for you.
yeah.
Oh no.
Like ducked off in the grass.
The number 420
Oh, that's why.
might be a little high. Or maybe he just wanted more grass.
Maybe.
Somebody said a 202.8. Which is kind of insane because the track is heating up.
Damn, why'd I pick the time when it's gonna be like the hardest to drive?
I think it's
I guess not the
only gonna
hardest.
Get harder as time goes on.
Yeah,
that's
considering when the
true.
race ends, it's basically when the track will be peak temperature, or maybe
Yeah,
even
it is
before peak
summer here,
temperature.
so-
Yeah. So it's just gonna get progressively harder as we go.
Alright, well maybe my times weren't all that bad when I was practicing, we'll see.
I am off to the kitchen. I will obtain snacks. I will be back.
Okay. Nice thing is that it's like a little under a gallon a lap. So, I mean, for every lap that we save, we're saving a gallon that goes in the tank at the end.
Heads up.
Ooh. Surprised he got away with that as well as he did. Car in front hit the wall on the outside before coming down to Skyline. And surprise, surprise, it's the Audi.
Yeah, yeah.
Right side. Clear.
That is Newport Auto Group.
Newport Auto Sales Group? Newport Sales Group?
I think it's sales. I think you're right. I might be on track for 31 laps here. I don't know. We'll find out. Surprised the Audi's back up into 16th. But they are not letting the Newport sales group by. At least they're not trying to. And people are pitting now. Oh, alright, they're not on the normal strategy then. I didn't realize how much I had left. 2:02.58 for the fastest lap now. Again, as the track is getting hotter. And that actually beats the fastest qualifying time. And surprise, surprise, said lap was set by the 1300 iRacing driver. Shit, now I think I'm only gonna get 30 out of this.
My sincerest apologies, Eric. I shouldn't have shot the move there. That was completely unnecessary in my regards. So my apologies. Hopefully your race isn't ruined.
And luckily, because Nick is doing the last stint, I think everybody will have their slower drivers in at the same time Nick is in to finish.
Yay.
Because it's an even number stint. Which does mean that you're with the fast guys.
Oh no.
At least you'll get to save a lot of fuel by lifting and coasting. I have to ask, would you say this is harder or Nürburgring?
This.
Interesting.
I don't know, we'll see after I'm done, but
I would say this is harder physically, and Nürburgring is harder mentally.
I
At
don't
least
know, once-
for their endurance races.
once I got in a flow, like, could almost do Nürburgring with my eyes closed, but
Don't try that this year, though.
no, I'm not. But I don't know, something about this track's just sketchier. I guess because it's so enclosed. Well, I guess Nürburgring's kind of close too. But
If we were
Not as bad.
in GT3 for Nürburgring, I think it would be a lot tougher.
yeah,
How is it going now?
8th.
Yep.
So top 10, no damage.
It probably doesn't have.
Watching the
much
Audi in
variation
front of us
in
suicide in the wall over and over again. So overall, quite good.
Joseph, did you save the replay last night?
Yeah, I did.
Can you Dropbox it or Google Drive it to me when you get time?
Yeah, give me a moment. Drive. Somebody launched it. Oh wait. Documents. Replay.
I think the Audi does fine when they're following somebody. It's when they're on their own that they have the issues.
For season 5 Daytona upload. Alright. Should be up in about 5 to 7 minutes.
Better upload than I've got, but you're on university.
Yeah, so I'm up to 350 up again.
Yeah, I get 7 up. So
Oh yeah, Alex, did Dad choose to go to the other internet provider, or are we sticking with Xfinity?
Nothing yet. No change.
Okay. Yeah, because you kind of have to do the math between the like free subscriptions that we get with Peacock, with all that stuff on NBC versus paying for them, but still having Frontier, which is probably cheaper for faster. I mean, they've been like spreading across town for like the past like 10 years, like going like 2 or 3 houses a year. So I guess it was only a matter of time till they finally reached us.
Your internet's provided by Frontier Airlines.
Yeah, they'll take anything over Comcast.
What has to carry the data from via free?
Yeah. They just take a flight out of Denver, then drop the data over your house once a week. Yeah, it's gonna be the first time that we've had choice for internet outside of Starlink.
I mean, that's pretty much how mail was delivered in the early days of flight.
That's true.
It's like in MSFS, they added the
mail route thing, where the guy got lost and then you have to get lost and find your way back.
I wanted to do the one where you do the first flight across the Atlantic, but it just takes like 16 hours.
Yeah, it's some ridiculous amount of time.
And you're just staring at ocean, like it's not like it's...
And you don't have a front window, so you have to like look out the side window at the ocean, which is insane.
That's weird. Can't imagine what a plane would look like without a front window.
I think I've got a text from Dad. Still links
about the internet.
Yeah. Still links to Xfinity. Still need to figure out what I need to subscribe to if we switch. Yeah. Alright, so about right.
Do they still watch the broadcast?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Arca and all the endurance races.
Yeah. I was watching last night.
So were a lot of people, evidently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope the smaller grid size doesn't scare people off next week so we can keep having more people coming in to race. But I think we definitely had
I hope Larry stays. That's all I want.
Yeah, me too.
I thought the 36 car was only for Daytona.
No, it's the whole...
So, some have less.
If anything, not the other way around. I would have had a bigger field for Daytona, but
yeah.
Now we're not doing the qualifying races the rest of the season. But...
The only race with more than Daytona is Sonoma.
No, Sonoma. Yeah, Red Sonoma this time. Yeah, it'll be 43.
All those road bringers.
Yeah.
Sonoma's going to be interesting because of Tooker and Whitley.
Yeah.
Round 2.
And then Finley keeps getting faster over and over again too.
Maybe he'll be fast enough at some point to overcome his wrecks.
That's what he did in League 0 and he won the championship.
I almost lit him up last night. I was so close to lighting him up last night.
And then the same thing happened to you.
Yeah.
Oh
right after.
It happened. No, it was twice. It was Tyler the first time, and I got through that one.
Yeah.
And then the
literally
lap,
like
it happened again.
Finzo.
Yeah.
I was so pissed.
We sat back and did a very Eckert style. Had to watch every single thing that happened.
Yeah, I tapped out like at 1:30 in the morning. I'm like I can't like sit here anymore.
We were on there for like another hour just watching.
Oh, it was longer than that.
Husby was what?
The race finished at like 10:50, and I went to bed at 12:45. So.
Yeah, and I was saying, Joseph got off at 1:30, and we were still, me and Husby and McCorkle.
Oh, okay.
Tyler were still on there.
An hour after the race ended.
No, it was like 3 hours after the race ended.
Yeah.
Husby closed out the replay several times and reloaded it and started streaming again. I didn't even realize the shit that Matthew went through to somehow still get a top 5 was just astounding.
Yeah.
He was involved in like every caution, got wrecked on pit road.
I swear to God, I love them, but they make me feel like garbage sometimes because they always manage to pull away with fucking either a win or all of them get a top 5 or some shit, and then here's me just getting my neck blown out every race because I get stuck around people like that.
I'll stay right, David.
But you're at the mountain, and they're not.
Say it again.
Yeah, they're good. They're having fun with their Saturday on like Zach.
Yes. Speaking of, I'm gonna reload. It's almost my time.
Time to shine.
Yippee.
See, people are already pitting, and I still have another 8 laps or 7 full laps. Power of fuel saving.
Not boy, we had 56 cars last night. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Download all 28 gigs of it probably.
How much are you?
4.9.
That's not too bad.
No.
It's funny, I was so nervous and so insecure about doing the qualifying race, and it was going to take forever, and then we ended up finishing in the same amount of time we normally did.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw people disconnecting during the qualifying race, and I was like, oh god, come back, come back.
Yeah.
That was cool to do like once a season, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it I thought about doing it again for Talladega, and I was like, nah, we'll just make it a once a season thing, because I think we got lucky with it being relatively clean.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always open to like testing that kind of stuff, you know, to see if it maybe could work in another application, but
I just don't want people that made it in having to sit there for 20 minutes with nothing to do.
yeah. I think most of them are probably watching that though.
Yeah, but I mean, every week it would be annoying. Especially if you only have like 38 show up and then it's just 8 people going for 6 spots.
Like, I think it would be fun at like some of the races, but not all of them. Like, maybe do like at most 3 a season, and like maybe pick like a short track and the 2 super speedways, and I think it would be a lot of fun.
I think if people don't qualify for the short tracks, then we don't want to give them a second chance.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I thought about bumping the short tracks up to 32 instead of 30. We'll see how the next couple races go.
I think Iowa, you could definitely get away with that.
Yeah. Well, it's just at Iowa though, it's so hard to pass because it's almost like a restrictor plate race. There's so much traffic.
Yeah. That's true. And the fairground is just the nature of.
I mean, we can
whenever
have 20
we go
cars.
there,
It's gonna be shit.
Or we can have 50 cars and it'll be about the same. I'm excited to get Kern at some point too. I'm not as excited about that USA track because it just doesn't look as cool or seem as fun, but Kern definitely seemed like something that's going to be a lot of fun to use when we get it. I am surprised on the European swing they didn't try to snag any of that Venray oval they use all the time for Euro NASCAR while they were kind of over there. But the other tracks all seem very, very good.
It's gonna literally take me longer to download this replay than it did for you to upload it.
Oh my god.
Well, the best part about the season being underway is I don't have to worry about fucking recruiting or anything like that anymore.
Yep.
Yep.
I have proposed registration. Well, I gave Davis the option to sign up since he was trying to last night, but hopefully he doesn't.
Well, I mean, I think if subtracted from the Outlaw crew, I don't think he'd be any trouble. I mean,
we would.
Leaders on pit road.
He would make 72, which would be double the capacity of a field.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's why I'm closing registration.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we'd had 72 show up last night? Could have actually had duels.
Well, you can't have more than 62.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Which now we got damn close to it, 56.
So that's why I told my team, you guys gotta register immediately. I don't know how many people are gonna show up.
By the time when I when I registered, there was 8, and by the time I loaded in, there was 40.
Leader pit road.
Yeah. It's insane.
all thanks to the dedication of Kyle Hall.
Yep. Man, that was. I think that like that LCQ probably wasn't as good as it could go though. Like you had a very good race at the front, and you had a lot of fun action to watch, and it was not too many yellows.
That's the thing too. I made the right call with the field size because I thought about maybe only walking in the top 20, but then I was like, I want the transfer spot to be higher up, so it's not, you know,
it's not half.
And then people aren't sitting there in 10th with nothing to do because there's no point in going forward, and they're safe, you know, to go back. And
yeah, it's kind of like that's kind of like the sweet spot in terms of like a number of like you have to
or
get
to
your
the
way
point
in
track
there.
too. Like it's in the I didn't think about it until the broadcast, but it's in the frame of the shot of the leaders, the top 6. So
yeah,
because it's just the first 3 rows essentially.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
ever.
I'm surprised people weren't more desperate, but I guess they kind of accepted their fate when they qualified. You know, 50th out of 56.
Yeah.
Burden was 54th somehow.
Yeah. It's I don't think it would work somewhere like Kansas or a mile and a half, but like, or a road course really, but like, I think for somewhere like Daytona, that's obviously a good idea. Didn't we at one point consider doing possibly duels at one point, but just decided against it?
If we would be Kyle, then yes, but no,
Okay.
I never considered doing actual duels because it's too. I don't want to do it the week before, and I don't want to do it the night of. So.
Yeah, because like it works.
If it was easier to do provisionals, I would make the preseason race like a walk-in.
Yeah.
Like where the top 10 walk-in, but you can't really do that without getting rid of qualifying altogether. So.
Right. And the duels would have to be really short in order to keep on time too. If we wanted to do 2 of them, so it's and you really.
Not really. I mean, you could do like 30 laps.
Well, yeah, we still gotta do both of them. If
yeah,
you,
but I mean,
they have to be short if it was a same day thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. I mean, you can't even do duels the normal way, where the front row walks in and then everybody else is sorted by their finishing. Like it's.
I think you can.
No.
Because you can set it to top 2 qualify in, and it.
Yeah, but then they're not in the duels.
Yeah, they're not in the duels. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, but the thing is, too, like everybody goes to one heat race, I think.
No, you can set it up to make it split into multiple. I've done that before.
Whatever.
That's how we used to do the. Funny enough, that's how we used to do the Simber Super Speedway races.
With all 8 members?
Yeah, we would split into 2 duels, so we had 2 duels of 4.
Better than one race with 2 cars, like the final Simverse race at Iowa.
That's true.
When you called a fun flag and couldn't even get the 2 cars on the same straightaway for the restart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Casey, Brennan Poole is in this race. So we're against another NASCAR driver.
God, we're on such an empty part of the track right now.
I don't.
We are so alone.
I know, and then I'm gonna get all the
16
traffic.
seconds in front and 8 seconds behind.
And I get all the traffic and start pooping my pants.
I love it because I don't have to deal with the one.
Shit, we're cycled up to 5th right now.
Yeah. And I still have like another 3 or 4 laps.
I don't even want to know how you save that much damn fuel.
Because I'm so damn slow.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna focus on driving, and I'll probably do it naturally.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow flag. There goes all my space around me. Hello. Oh, I thought that was Brennan Poole.
It was the Lamborghini. It is crashed again.
That's a line.
Yeah, I didn't want to force the car
I can't
to the
talk.
right.
I'm sure I'll do the same thing.
I didn't want to force it to the right coming down the hill like that. I barely had any steering angle.
Oh, more heat from Garrett Hess, Joseph. I speak for everyone when I say that sim racing would be better off without GT3. This isn't even a hot take because it's objectively correct take. I'd love to see the GT3 Sweatster shiver in their seats.
Yeah, that was really fun. That was some like top tier bait right there. I think it'll work pretty good. They've already got 12 replies.
Good job, man. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Is he the only gimmick poster we have on the forums?
He's kind of the last
I feel
one,
like-
yeah. I think all the other ones
I
are
mean,
kind of gone.
Because Sergio is serious with his Sergio
Yeah,
posting.
because he,
So
yeah,
is Vogel with the Schizo
Yeah.
posting.
pretty much. So I think it's really just, yeah, it's just
Oh,
Garrett
I
left
didn't
as our
realize
one.
you'd even replied to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all I just said is top tier bait, and then this might be a little bit of fun. That was it.
Why do you have more form
More
posts than that reading?
Yeah, that was pretty good fun.
He's in the Dustin Dolls Club.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I don't know if that's the comment. Maybe if you were in a GT3 car, you would have qualified your way in last
Oh
night.
no!
Mhm. Did he even register for the session though? I don't think
He did, but he had some sort of connection issue.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, apparently his like internet can only take like one person on the internet at a time.
Thanks, Mark.
And if a second person gets on the internet, it makes him just blink out and go and have like netcode to the moon.
2 laps at the line.
Yep. Like, BMW almost made like a perfect car with this. And then they just made the front of it. Like, everything else was so good. And then they just didn't do good. We're so close.
I bet people are really confused on why we haven't pit yet.
Well, they probably figured out by now that we were just saving a shit ton of gas.
Oh, I discovered something.
Ooh.
The potato filter on the forum doesn't cover shitting.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, the Jim Mustantich guy on the forums that likes to be an interesting person. I looked him up at one point. Turns out he got fired from his airline for being a 9/11 truther. And that's why his career was ended at 20,000 hours instead of 35,000.
The guy that was trying, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. The guy who claims all Southwest pilots take over overweight because he felt that the plane was heavy at one point. And then I decided to just kind of stop bickering with him there over because
He's the
like,
he's the
you know,
Dale
I'm not
of airliners. He can see the weight.
Yeah, he can. Because like I asked him, like, so you're telling me like your napkin math is like better than all the programs and weight and balance calculations of the dispatchers for Southwest? And he's like, yeah, and I have 20,000 hours of fucking experience. What do you have? And I'm like, alrighty, buddy, you have fun there with your weird Formula car at Sonoma, and I'll let you have this one. Although I did bookmark it, so I'll come back to be pedantic in like 5 or 6 years, and then make my argument then.
20,000 hours. What do you have then?
Yeah. All right, buddy, we're on equal footing now.
20,000 hours of flying. I can feel the weight as well.
Yeah.
You were actually right.
Yeah. Oh, so it turns out Corollas' team is
They're in like fourth or third
right now. But we're pretty sure
after having a
rock bottom
30x
split.
in his first stint. Corollas. He kept getting net coded and he kept having to dodge people and
Yeah.
You know he didn't do it too well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 30X.
I mean, at least
they were-
one of
they had
the
a track blocker.
at least 4 of those X's were not his fault. I can say that much.
The other 26.
I can't speak to those.
But yeah, they had a legitimate like track blocker. And I think he said it was like in the chase too, so it wasn't even on the mountain.
Yeah. No, it was definitely on the mountain. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
How are you looking?
the uphill part. He sent me a picture of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, are we in this lap? Yeah, I
Yes.
think we are.
Zach, you ready?
We'll see.
Ah, okay. I guess P1 is not Smurf. It's a father-son combo, and
That
one is just
doesn't
much
mean
better
it's
than
not
the other.
Smurf.
Yeah. Apparently, well, they looked up the people on Facebook as I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, you could still change the name.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, the 1300 iRating guy ran a 2:02.5, by the way.
Mhm.
So he now has the fastest lap of the race,
Yeah.
beating out the 4400 iRating driver, also on his team.
Yeah.
Boxing.
Pit boxing 10,
Zach, one last thing for your car.
5,
Huh?
3,
Help with using the
2.
controller, right?
1. Right here.
Hello?
What?
Help with using the controller, right?
Who uses one? Oh no, he uses a Driving Force GT.
Oh.
Might as well be, but
I was telling him last night, husband and all them, I was like, yeah, I think he's on a controller.
no.
Okay, and we were like, holy shit, how's he so good?
I could have had like a mentor in my first like year and a half, 2 years of iRacing on how to win a controller if that was the case.
I was thinking he was on a controller, not a shitty wheel, but either way.
If he was hurting my feelings that bad, I wouldn't be talking to him anymore.
Good luck, Zach. Kick some ass.
Thanks.
Just be
Enjoy your
patient.
traffic.
And,
Yep, there it
don't
is.
Don't forget back up your braking points, because I had to considerably. Or just lift early. Pull for it. Alright, I am going to back out and take off my VR.
Yep. I'm gonna hop back out. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check in on the 654 guys.
Mhm.
Really, Ray? Really? Y'all better move the freak away.
How are things going?
Currently floating around in eighth.
Not too bad.
Yeah, we usually are cycling up to around 5th during pit cycles.
Well, that's actually the Pony Express race. It has us in right now, 5th.
Nice.
Yeah, I gave us our first bit of damage earlier. I came out on the first fucking lap on a 120-degree track.
Damn.
And coming up to the dipper, got over in the marbles.
Ooh.
And basically just nosed right into the concrete right there. But thankfully the steering's straight and only like barely bent up the front splitter. And we had like 2 minutes and 18 seconds of damage. And ended up, we've had the repairs down like, I guess like less than a minute 45 now. Just
nice.
from the last 2 pit stops. Finzo and them are like, I think like 16 laps down.
Okay.
He's in the car right now though. He's busting out like low 205s.
Got
on that track soon.
Yeah, I know Corollas' team with Gareth is currently in, I think, on the podium right now. But I'm 99% sure they're in bottom split right now as well. So that might explain it.
What's crazy though, Joe, is the split you guys are in has a faster driver than ours.
Huh.
That 4.4K car.
Yeah. It's weird.
Any interesting incidents or damage or close
It's
calls
just
or anything?
That Audi just keeps suiciding into the barriers every once in a while.
Oh, God. That's always interesting.
Yeah, it's still going. We somehow keep finding ourselves around him a bunch. Somehow. It's just really weird.
Yeah, I guess the overall leader in this race that was whooping everyone's ass earlier, they ended up doing essentially the same thing I did, except they were in a Lambo and they had cars behind them, so they were trying to get like out of the way and backed. They hit the wall forward, and then they were trying to get out of the way, so then they like backed up into the wall too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I don't even see them in the top 15 now.
It's, that'll do it.
I didn't realize that Finzo is nipping on 4K. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's come a long way in the past few years. Considering where he started out.
That's why I was telling them. I was like, I hope I'm not having to race Finzo later because I can't go back and forth with him like I used to.
Yeah. He's, at least the Endurance Series he's running, I know he's planning on running GT3 only, so
On
I
your
don't
right.
think you'll race him there, but... Yeah, I mean, in League Zero, he's in a super good battle for the series
against
lead
like
right
Max
now.
Wobbles and those dudes. They're all so fast.
Not Wobbles. He has been an interesting member
Gibson?
of League Zero. Yeah,
Gibson?
it's Reed Gibson and Flo Doms and Michael Barnett.
I remember whenever we were doing the Indie League, we had Paul Gibson there, and then Reed Gibson in League Zero. I'm like, I'm getting my ass kicked by Gibsons 2 nights a week. This fucking sucks.
Yeah, right now it's the points are only split. The top 3 in points are only split by 17 between Mark Barnett, Reed Gibson, and Finley. Up until recently, because he's cleaned up a lot very recently, Wobbles was like an absolute weapon on track all the time. He was hitting everything and everyone. He used to get a lot of penalties. I remember seeing the
points accruing. Yeah, after like each race, there'd usually be something from Max.
He's like...
Yeah, he was like bump drafting me and making me wiggle around and like feel like I was about to wreck.
Yeah.
Before I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's definitely toned it down a lot. I don't know if his team had a talk with him or something, but he was on the verge of getting tossed out of League Zero earlier. And like, they almost never toss people out. Like, I can't even remember the last time that happened. But in even the team championship right now for League Zero is super tight. It's the team championship is currently led by 2 points by Team Goon Squad, and they just recently flipped this past race.
So who's the team? Who are the members of the team?
Goon Squad is Finzo and Gareth.
Gareth's really good at that car.
Yeah,
too.
he's gotten really fast in that car. And he keeps getting faster and faster in the Ford as well. Kind of want to see. I hope he can at some point take it to a win.
Still there.
That basic Ollie guy, he was going through all the different cars, and he actually really surprisingly liked the Ford.
Yeah,
he said it was so nimble.
Yeah, the only difference is that like it really, really will try to kill you.
And we haven't seen any McLarens anywhere in the top 15 here. I guess after that last BOP.
Yeah, we don't have any McLarens in the field right now for our race. I don't think there were
Our
any in the session.
top 4 are all different models. So they're the Benz, Audi, Beamer, and Lambo.
Yeah, it's most definitely not in this split. It's BMW, Ferrari, 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 BMW.
Wow. The highest Ferrari right now is 8th.
Wow.
Yeah, surprised. There are 4 BMWs at 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th.
Looks like Brendan Poole just went to pit road.
How are you guys doing against his team? I guess rather how are they doing? They're dominating.
They're on lap 130. We're on lap 129 on the scoreboard at least. They're a lap up.
Yeah, I don't have to be back in the car until like sometime like between like 9 and 10 or so, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, your last stint. Yep, I'm just a seat warmer. I'm not doing shit.
Hey, you're keeping the car clean.
Don't jinx me, please.
Okay, I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
talk
you.
to you in a bit.
Alright, see you. Zach, didn't you take part in like an OSCA race or something here at Bathurst?
No.
Okay.
I didn't do that one, no.
Yeah, that sounded terrible. At least the V8 supercars are pretty narrow, but the stock cars are super wide.
Yeah.
And like,
Oh, that was before I was around.
I don't know why they did the like standing starts on road courses thing with the Xfinity car. Because like the next gen, it makes sense because it has a transmission that can do those launches, and it's designed to do that launch. But the Xfinity cars is not designed to do that. I mean,
Vic just likes chaos.
Yeah. I like chaos too, but I like chaos that's fun.
Thank you, Mark.
Honda car's slower than me.
Nice.
Now you gotta pass him though.
Well, I got leaders behind me, so I'm not really
True.
too pressured to do that either.
You should get a big draft on him on the mountain straight.
On your right. You're clear.
That works.
Nice guy. He's gonna let us all go.
So stay left and just let them both go.
I don't know how they sent it so hard through.
Because their tires are gonna hate them for it at the end of the run. Another car behind you.
See him.
One on the right side. Clear.
There are only 27 cars left in the race.
We are almost down to half the race.
Yep, half the field. And we're not even close to halfway in the race yet. Still got an hour and 15 minutes to halfway. I like how one of the teams is named Fake Racing Real Rage Quit.
What happened to the leaders?
Thought they just passed me.
No, there's a new leader. Radness weren't just in the lead now.
No, no, though.
They've been there for a minute. I'll let this guy by.
Guys who were in second are long gone. They're out.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
who it was, but second place is out. Or the guys who were in second place, the, what are they called? The wrong stuff. The solo driver is gone. Newport sales group has 5 drivers on their team. We're 101 degrees now.
Thank you. Careful. Thank you.
Just a little left tap. See, that's what I almost did earlier. We're in split 5 of 11, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I think that might explain the competition.
Yeah. We're solidly in the middle.
Yep.
This is one of those times where I'm not entirely sure why I'm so slow, but
We had
it
no
is what it is.
We had no practice, and we opted for more downforce.
Yeah.
I mean, with more practice, we would have been a lot more comfortable. We could actually send it down the mountain.
I guess.
That's where you and I are losing most of our time. And I'm not too upset about that, because it's the most dangerous part of the track. Everything's good. You'll have 9 laps at the line. I ran identical scent times. 104.16 for both of them.
Consistent.
Yep. behind you.
One on the right side.
I think it was this guy.
Clear.
No,
He hit
didn't
the wall or something.
He didn't actually. It was. It's
Oh.
wrong position. That's all right.
I know he was, but I didn't want to. Obviously, in no position to be fighting people.
Yeah. We're just along for the ride and see where we end up.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Oh boy.
Keep going. Keep going.
I don't have eyes on him. Yep, there he is. Oh, look who it was. How did this happen to TNT? What did they do?
On the left-hander coming out of it, lost the back end and slammed the side of the car into the wall.
Yeah, that hurt.
And it was Zane again. Oh no. And they unsurprisingly had all the way back up into 14. They're gonna go all
Leader
the way
pit road.
back. laps to go at the line.
Expecting a late apex in that corner for some reason. I was like, I know this track. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just don't know how to drive it fast.
Again, we didn't really get any practice, so that would make sense.
Well, it's another out of the race. That's 28 left.
Which car?
23. Compra something bread.
Unless it's not Spanish.
Yeah, that's true.
They're still in the race.
Oh, they're back now. They were gone for a moment.
Probably put it out.
Yeah. Alright, so these are the 27 cars.
They're from Iberia.
Alright, well, I'm guessing it's Fred then. There's a WEC European Le Mans and Asian Le Mans team that's like a bunch of different prototypes with like LMP2s and 3s that's owned by a bakery.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'll see them at Sebring. They actually have some of the stuff at the campsite for them that they gave us because they didn't want to take it back over to America. That was the Inter-Europol stuff that they had in the campsite. That's the bakery / racing team. So like they have their bakery and then like literally next door is their race shop.
2 laps. Looks like you're getting 30 out of it as well.
Getting what?
30 laps.
Ah, nice. So it looks like Charge Racing 2, their strategy is split about halfway between the regular strategy and our strategy. It's odd to see a Maradness team out running a Mercedes, though.
Yeah. Last lap of fuel. People really like to hit the wall following you get into the dipper.
I didn't expect me to go that slow.
It was way behind you. It was like half a second at least at that point. Yeah, no, he just cut it too tight. Hitting this time. Bucks. I think about it. There's not a lot of pit entries that you can get a slowdown on.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Pit boxing 10.
Yeah, because people used to cut it in order to win
5,
races.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Also, the countdown for the pit box is so long because the speed is so slow.
Yeah, you know what track's even worse than this Auto Club? That Auto Club road course is 30 miles an hour, and it's a full NASCAR length pit road.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Not bad for your first run. Just gotta do it all over again. Track is up to 107 now. It's really spiking. It's a mess.
Right side. All clear.
That's a weird bump.
Full tires.
There's that bump that I guess.
Yeah, now I'm looking at it. Yeah. We'll just chalk it up to cold tires, anyways.
Whoa, down to 63 on the right front this time. Shredding
What's
the
track
tires.
temp up to?
108. As of right now, it was 107 when you entered the box.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Race ends at night, doesn't it?
No, not at all. Afternoon.
Last year we took the jump at the end of the race at night.
Might get a little bit darker, but it's definitely not
No,
a nighttime finish.
it was like night.
That's really weird, because it, like, in real life, the race most definitely does not end at night.
So you need a clip from last year. When everybody was going over the jump, it was pitch black.
Good job, Eric.
Car on the right. Keep coming.
I'd find him stopped on, yeah. By the time I found him, you were already passed.
I just let Jesus take the wheel. It's like, well, if I die, I die.
It's like the worst spot, one of the worst spots for him to be. Oh, he actually got plenty of time to turn around. Oh, the car, here's the car goes again. Oh, wherever you're gonna get turned. Oh no, we left enough space. Never mind. After Adam Barker behind, we have 3 laps till the next zone. So that's good.
So we're the last of the non-screw-ups.
No. Because Adam Barker is still behind you.
Right side. Get those binoculars around and
Radness
get a good look at that thing.
Dan Willis and a Dan
Clear,
Willis.
clear.
I think they said one. I think that's the father and son.
No, I thought it was a different team. Is it?
No, it was them. Because somebody in the chat was going off about them smurfing, and that's when they went and looked them up, I guess.
There's so much dirt and sand on the track that people tracked onto there after the chase. It's really weird the race ended in the dark that time. They must have done... Do you think the race is on a different, like, in-game date, maybe, Alex?
That could be it, yeah.
Because there's a chance it might have been in Australian winter.
Maybe.
Because I think it was on a funky date last year. In the real life, and it reflected the real life race being moved. I'll have to go dig it. I'll have to go dig it up. I know I have the spreadsheet for that race sitting around somewhere.
February 12th.
Hello.
Hello. How was it?
Pretty good. P6, but
Okay. You know you need one more, right?
yeah, I know. I need one more, and I told them, don't wreck, and we'll be fine. Gareth will get us P5.
Yeah, you just gotta unleash his like Australian-ness on track,
Yeah, no,
and it'll be
he
fine.
is actually. I was watching.
Yeah, no, he's really fast.
He's a
He was doing like
absolute
low
god at
fives
that, yeah.
in the sun.
If there's like a place where he's like absurdly fast, it's Bathurst.
It's his home track.
Yeah, like it's like this is the big pride point for him. Like if he doesn't win Bathurst, it's all been for nothing.
Or not.
Girls, what time slot did you guys start?
Final one.
Okay.
But we still got another 6 hours.
Yeah, we're in the same one.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
we're still at 5. We're still 11.
I think we're 11. Actually, we may be 10. We may be 10.
On a positive note, having a GT only split isn't a bad thing.
I was about to say. Well, isn't it only GTs?
Yes, that's why it's not bad.
Yeah. For a second, you had me thinking it was going to be multi-class. I'm like, who in God's name would put a multi-class on this track? Oh my God.
Real life, they run GT4s as well.
Oh my God.
And they used to do, for the 1000, they used to do V8 supercars and Mini Coopers.
Oh, that's just... That is such a wonderful idea.
It's... I wouldn't call
Minis?
it that, actually.
They put minis on the same track with V8s?
On these blind corners.
Yeah, given this was like 1960 something, so the V8 still weren't very fast at all. You know, you'd have like a 7-liter V8 making like 150 horsepower.
Versus a goddamn Mini Cooper.
Yeah, it used to be a multi-class race. Well, it's multi-class again, but it used to be a multi-class race back in the day. Same with the Bathurst 1000. And the chase used to also not be a thing, so cars would just come full speed at that corner. At the last corner.
Sounds so dangerous.
There was a Skyline. It's now banned from competition at Bathurst after this year because they found out how fast it was. On the shorter straight that goes up the mountain, they were doing 203 miles per hour.
Wow.
And then they lost it all on top of the mountain because it was all straight line speed.
Yeah. Wow. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna remaster this paint. The GT on the farm that I did for Sunburst.
Oh! Very slow on the left. Keep coming. On your left.
Huh.
Good job, Zach.
Sweet.
That's 3rd place.
Still there, good
Oh my
door.
God. He's still going, he's still going. Get me out of here.
Run.
They
Are you
had
guys, or where are you guys at right now?
8.
8. Good to hear.
Girls, I'll show this way.
Yeah. No momento, senor. Okay, watching. Dude, so many Ferraris in our split, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Whoa.
it's the dominant car.
What happened there? I want to see the other guy's perspective that just killed him. Can you get me from the red car? The orange car? Yeah.
Yeah, he braked way early. He braked at the 100.
Yeah, so he braked. That was on the yellow Ferrari. Never mind.
Not to mention he also ran the middle of the track.
Yeah, that. I thought it, like. Yeah, from his chase view, I didn't realize that it was.
Yep, and that was third and fourth.
Oh, let's go.
And
Well, now third and last.
Oh, okay. That just fucking.
That was a really interesting time for me to switch back to
Yeah.
Honestly, it
literally zero
didn't-
damage.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, he's probably was the best case scenario right there outside of just only getting in the grass.
Actually,
How you like the Beamer?
No.
Yeah.
You'd be fine on a track that isn't this.
There.
It
Should have raced the third.
It's not as cool as the Merc either, but we didn't want to have Nick have to drive 2 cars, so we just have maximum speed Nick.
That's fair. Well, I don't want to be bothering you guys, so I'm gonna hop out. Best of luck to you, and have a good ride.
Yeah, you guys, you can hang out whenever you want. So.
Yeah. I'll probably hop in later and see how you guys are doing.
All right, see ya.
Team 42. Shoot or something as well. Let's see if we can get that out. Just get the regular pit stop. We'll pick up a spot from the 66 because they unsurprisingly have a meatball.
God damn it, dude. The thing will.
You're okay. Just back
Left
everything
side.
up.
Clear.
Well, I mean, that wasn't even zero mix. Back it all up. It's only gonna get hot here. Up to 111 now. We're not racing for position. We got 2 laps behind us. Only half the registered cars are currently driving.
Damn. That's not a lot of cars.
Especially with over half the race left.
Yeah.
We're almost down to the real Entries for the 12 hour.
Oh, did we just pick up a spot?
Yeah, from the guys that crashed.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was for position.
Yeah, they were third. Third and fourth crashed.
Oh, damn. What was the color? What was the number of the other car?
66. Just between the 20 and the 66.
Okay, so 20 hasn't gone to pit road for damage yet.
Correct. They really didn't get anything.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Zach, my dad says you're pushing the car too hard.
Thanks, Dad.
He is right, though. Well, look, he gets a race with the NASCAR. Wider and longer brakes. Everything you and I lose now, we can have make back up. See, you've got the practice in the car and everything. Back to gap. Besides, with our fuel play as well, we're gonna have a super short last stop, and we're gonna gain more time there too. We have no reason to be pushing. Now that I think about it, I'm honestly not really upset about being slower than Brennan Poole, considering he's JD Motorsports road course ringer.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that he's pretty quick. Zach, if you want to do a little bit of fuel savings, you're a tenth of a lap behind the 30 lap mark.
Stefan?
I will be right back.
Right side. Clear.
I don't think the
Okay, you
suspension
want through?
like that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Watch that car down there. He's moving, he's moving. He's moving, he's moving.
Sorry, Tristan, I'm still headed on team.
Someone posted a clip in the iRacing Discord of the team taking the Bathurst jump mid-race. The first time they completely nailed it, and then they pushed their luck and tried it again, and it did not work. I mean, their car was just like already completely destroyed, so I think that was just how they were gonna send it off. At least that point set of course, that might not be good. No, he's still connected to their session, so. I guess he just doesn't like his team. Leaders are still down in the 205s.
Good save.
People are already pitting and you still got another 9 laps. Speaking of which, you're still a tenth of a lap under. I heard the early upshift. People that got wrecked in the crash between 3rd and 4th are still on pit road. Still with a meatball, I should say.
Left side, Tim. Lifting. Good save.
It's 118-degree track temp and we're not even at noon yet. So we got another minute until noon. Cool point though is your relative is all blue. That's nice. fuel was at when you hit the line.
Start finish line 2.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
So I don't think you're gonna get the extra lap. Catch.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Left side, left. And Miguel. Left side call. Left side, Mathias. Left side.
More laps, including us. Hitting this time. looks like the guys that got taken out in between from the crash between third and fourth are actually are trying to get revenge right now.
Oh shit. That ain't good.
Yeah, the guy in the 20 said to be careful of the 66 because he doesn't want anybody else getting killed. It's a good thing you're getting out and I have to deal with it now.
Yeah.
Hitting here. Well done.